Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hello? Yo, Mizu, yo, 2 spaces. Good to see you. Any lurkers as well that may be out there, good to have you with us. We are doing one Wii Play Motion this week. Or we are going to go for a Platinum Medals PB. We have another Platinum Medals PB, 125.45 now, new comparison. We are hoping that we can save a little bit more today in the, well, I would say later end, but it is Star Shuttle. It is now the middle end. I've moved it to 7th because I have realised there are 5 games that I have not really lost runs to in a while. So I've moved it earlier on, which is going to make runs a little bit longer at the beginning, but yeah, it feels necessary. Anyway, I'm going to do a little bit of practice and then we're going to do some runs. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we got a long stream today, so I have time to do that. I might as well keep my headphones on while I'm practicing. But yeah, that's the plan. Hope everyone's doing well. Then later on we might do other stuff. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends if I'm done with the grind for the day, because I have scheduled this for Saturday as well. And then Wii Play Bingo has been added finally, so I can do runs of that officially now, and that should be pretty fun. So I will give that a go maybe today. But yeah, that's the plan. Let's just do some practice. So I thought I'd practice Jump Park first because this is a pretty important game at the start. Ah, that's not helpful. I'm wondering, is it even worth me grabbing that? Kind of is. Yeah, it definitely is. So yeah, Jump Park is a very, very small section of the run, but I feel like it is worth me practicing, because there's a little bit of time for me to save there. Ah, that's bad. Pulls up a chair, sits down and gets comfortable. Oh no! Oh, we're bringing that here now, are we? Are we bringing that here now? This is a thing, is it? Okay. Hi Catherine, how's it going? Okay. Pulls up a chair, sits down and gets comfortable. MIDI stream. Am I in the right room? Hope I'm not too late. Yeah, so I popped in Catherine's stream yesterday, and we were talking about, I think Lucas suggested if streams were with everyone in the same room. I'm blaming Lucas. And someone raided and I said, hang on, we're going to need more chairs or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what I said. But yeah, that just kind of stuck. So now that's a thing, apparently. Anyway. Whoa. It sent me. I'm glad. I did find it. I found it funnier in my head. I'll be honest. I didn't expect you to find it that funny, but yeah. I'm glad I sent that. Oh, I'm glad I sent you, I guess. In a way. But yeah, we are we are playing Wii Play Motion, and yes, you're here just at the start, so yeah. Oh, come on. I feel like I can optimize this. Okay, nice. I actually grabbed that time. I keep getting 25s. Whoa, front row. Let's go. But yeah, that was kind of funny. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Good to have you with us. Yeah, we're kind of chilling at the moment. We're actually, we got the Sonic playlist going while I'm doing some practice. I'm trying to work out some optimal strats for this first stage. So yeah, this is the fun game in Wii Play Motion. So it's kind of fun to practice this game. Ah, come on, go. No, this is over 25 again. Okay, you can make it in there. Cool. I don't know. I feel like I can optimize this. Like, this is only a few seconds, but it's still a few seconds. You know what? I might as well go this way. Because if I'm dealing with all that at the beginning, and then I'm going this way anyway. So yeah, basically this is Jump Park. The control's a little bit weird. I am now going left. I am now going left for the foreseeable future. Okay, that is 19.0 straight away. Yeah, so the control's a little bit weird. Basically, you have to, like, press A to go straight down and jump, and you jump higher when you do that. But you go in the direction you're facing, like, so kind of the opposite, and then you bounce the other way again. So yeah, the control's a little bit hard to optimize, but it's pretty fun. I do need to check if I have a PB listed on my sheet. I think I only listed my stage 4 PB, because that was the only one that I got world record for. Unless I can go on the SRC page and find out that I did better. Also, new things today, by the way, while I do all that. New things going on. I finally renamed channel points from Moons, from Mario Odyssey, from like 2017, to Fish. I've renamed it to Fish, and it's the Nibbler from Wii Play. Wii Play Fishing. So yeah. That is not the important change. The important change is I've added a new thing where you can request a game for me to play at the end of the stream. And there are a few options in there. So let me check that actually, because I forgot them. So there are two options. You can either add a game, and the options there are Gartic on stream, F099, randomized speedrun, Sonic 2 Gamble Scramble Run. I don't have Sonic 2 set up, by the way, so that will have to be deferred to next stream if someone redeems that. Tetris 99 and Words on Stream. One of those you can pick. Or, if you would instead prefer not to randomize a speedrun, you can choose a speedrun. And !add speedrun in the chat will give you the entire list of runs that are on there. There are tons of runs on there. I've added more this morning. There are about 25 to 30 games. Some of them I've not played in ages. And you know what? I'm going to read the list now because there are so many on there. Block Drop U. That is a throwback. Bejeweled 3. Clubhouse Games DS. Clubhouse Games Switch. Cookie Clicker. I've never really speedrun that properly on stream. I've done it once. Dr. Mario. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics DS. Nervous Breakdown. Been about a year since I've run that. Peggle Deluxe. Peggle Knights. Pin Out. Again, another one that's at least a year old. Rack and Slay. Refunked, again another one that I haven't run in years. Sonic 1 Forever Golf, Super Little Acorns 3D Turbo, 3D World, Kart Percent, SMB 1 Warpless, Tetris 99, The Cube, Touchmaster 4 Connect, 5 Wii series games. They're all in there. Wii Music is one of those ones. There are loads in there. Loads in there. They're all under half an hour. If any of them are under 10 minutes, I will give you 15 minutes of no resets, and then the final run after the timer ends will be the one we do. Pretty much. Yes, Cookie Clicker speedrun. I did a little bit of casual Cookie Clicker runs before. Like, I didn't really stream them, and then I did a day once where I did like 3 or 4 hours of speedruns in one day, and Cookie Clicker was one of them. It didn't go that well, but it is under half an hour. I'm comfortable that even though it's been at least, I would say, 4 years, maybe more, I reckon I can do it in under half an hour still. That is a challenge. So 20,000 channel points, if anyone wants to request one, you can do that, or 10,000 to randomize one. And that's how that works. One per stream. So yeah, that's a new thing to use your channel points on, because I know there's not much at the moment. But yeah, That's the plan. I originally did game requests for a while, but I kind of thought I need to make these a little bit different. Like, I wasn't overly happy with how they were. So we have now got that. So I've changed it a little bit. Okay, Jump Park Gem Hunt Solo. 19.0. Is that what I just got? 19.0? Where's the All Sports games run in this list? All Sports Clubhouse Switch, do you mean, Jupy? Also, welcome on in. I did consider adding it. Maybe at some point I will add it, because Clubhouse Switch is in there, Golf 9 Holes, and what's the other one I added in there? What's the other one? 100 Fish. 100 Fish is in there. Same with Wii Play. Wii Play 100 Fish is also in there. Important thing to note. Very clever thing I've done that I want to point out for you all. And hey, Killer Dragon, how's it going? The wheel is weighted. So, oh, we got undefeatable. Oh my goodness, I've got to do some ILs to this. The wheel is weighted, so every game has 12 points. But if a game has 2 categories, it only has 6 for each category. If it has 3, then it's 4 points, and if it has 4, then it's 3 points per category. So every game has the same chance of coming up. Every category is it shares the amount pretty much. But games like Peggle Deluxe and Peggle Knights, they get 2 games. So they have a little bit of a higher chance of coming up, because technically they're different games. Yeah, that's how it works. There's almost 30 runs on there, 30 games on there. I might add Clubhouse, all sports games. I might add it. I just didn't really fancy adding it. I did game requests once before, and I never particularly liked running it when that was on there, so yeah. I wouldn't like doing a no reset of it, to be honest. I've added ones that I'm happy to do no resets of. So, yeah. I've learned that over the years. I just want to add things that I want to do. Anyway, let me add this, because I reckon 19.0 is pretty good for me. And I'll add a marker, even though it's going to be completely wrong. Jump Park 1, 19.0. And then this is on the 14th of October, 2024. Let's just add a load more. Yo, Zelda, how's it going as well? Okay, right, let's do this again. So I'm going to go left. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. We're doing some practice at the moment. And we got undefeatable on, because of course we do. Yeah, so some of these have loads of gems, and some of them not so many. Nice, look at that. Oh my goodness, that is good. Straight line there. Oh, 17.4. Let's go. Yeah, we've got some music on. I'm going to turn it up for myself a little bit as well. 17.4. I'm just going to save the best one. That is not world record. World record is 14.4. So there is some improvement to make here. But that straight line that I did, that was really good. Yo, Brass with the tier 1. Let's go. Oh my goodness, no. This is Inception. Oh no. You'll miss the sound effects that much, do you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free. Yeah, that is where the sub alert comes from, this game. There isn't enough chairs for everyone. Thank you for the 45 months, Brass. That is incredible. That is another thing I meant to mention. I am considering making it so subs and bits will contribute to a new random game at the end of the stream. Random speedrun, specifically. I have trialed something like that in the past, but I wasn't overly happy with it. I am considering doing it again here, because I'm a little bit happier with it this time. Again, not sure if I'm going to stick with it, but if I do decide to do it, that sub will count. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay, right, let's do a couple more of these, and then I'm going to move on to another level. I do also need to practice some Star Shuttle stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough chairs for everyone. We've got to find a bigger room. Oh no! I missed. Okay, this is not as good. That is very good though. That scoops up all those gems. That's a very good route. That's a very, very good route. Oh my goodness, Sonic Frontiers music just goes off. I really need to play it. So yeah, there's a thing at the beginning where I can just like barely get away with a movement that reaches there. There we go, and then do this. Nice, 20.0, that'll do. Question, if someone redeems a 20k one, is it set for the entire day and no one can change it? Yes. It is a one and done thing, one redemption per stream. Technically speaking, you can redeem the 20k and the 10k. I will honour both at my discretion. I may not do both. I probably will only do one, but if I feel like it, then I will do both. Because I can only limit each redemption. I'm not overly happy with this. Oh my goodness, we're straight in with Decathlon, are we? We're straight in with Decathlon. Add a speedrun. Alright, we're doing it. Thanks for the 20k, Brass. We're doing... Which Decathlon? Do you want to do Peggle Deluxe or Peggle Nights? Dare I ask? We will probably have a prediction as well of whether I complete it or not, because it is not guaranteed to be a completed run, I should say. No way! Oh my goodness, it's called Decathlon. Oh no. That's horrendous. Okay, at least Knights has something going for it. Okay, Decathlon. Right, I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna have to change it on the paste bin. I'm gonna have to change it to Decathlon. Okay, or Decathlon. Oh, that's horrible. That's made me feel funny. Yeah, so I don't know if I have actually unlocked it on my PC. I don't know if I've actually done a run on my new PC. So I'm gonna have to check. If not, then I'm gonna do it next stream. Well, I'll try. But either way, I will honour it and I will do it. Oh, you still call it Decathlon. I was going to say, I checked the leaderboard for how long the run was as well. So I thought it would be okay, but yeah. Game is weird. Anyway, yeah, I regret my decisions already. I was getting some really good times, and now I'm not. I think I should just move on. Ooh, I missed it. Oh, no. Well, that was terrible. I'm never missing the magnet again. I have to go back for the magnet. That's the answer. I seem to get worse at this one with practice. Yeah, congratulations. Your streamer is regretting their incentive on day one. Yeah, this is what happens with me. I add something new and I regret it instantly. No, I am happy to get that. Honestly, Decathlon was originally going to be just in the main set rather than a random speedrun. So originally it was going to be available for 10k, and I thought, no, you know what? It is a speedrun. I should add it to the 20k. And lo and behold, that's the first one we're doing. I should have known. I got so many Peggle fans here. Yeah, we're doing that at the end of the stream now. If I have it unlocked, that is. If not, then I will allow you. By the way, Brass, if I don't have it unlocked, which I think there is a decent chance I don't have it unlocked on my PC, then I will allow you to change it. But I have a feeling you're gonna want Decathlon because Peggle. So yeah, we will probably be sticking with it. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Nice. Cool. I was going to bully you and put CHG51 Golf. CHG51 Golf is alright. It's only 15 minutes of attempts. Okay, 31.9. It's not exactly a PB. It is third, apparently. Clearly people grinded level 1 a lot more. Okay, let's do level 3. Bang up. Expect to barely get sub 44, but instead demolished it. Nice. Sub 44 silvers. Awesome. Come on. Playing this to Crisis City seems so out of place, but you know what? It works. It's fine. Also, fun fact, you jump higher when you have... Whoa! Let's grab this. You jump higher when you have the gold active. Need sleep, yeah. Yeah, you've been doing some late nights to get here. 43.8. Pretty good. I'll move on. Seems like stage 1 is my worst one at the moment. And then, obviously, I know I have world record in this one. Oh no, do I have world record? I don't even know. Because now I'm doubting it. I don't think I ever submitted it. It's not on the leaderboard. What a bad speedrunner. No. That'll do. I do want to practice it again. Yo, you PB'd in Yours Rising. Let's go. I saw you were doing a run of that. Was it yesterday? I think you were doing a run. GG. So yeah, these walls are so close together, you might as well just not even do the big jump. I always seem to do something different here. You just want to aim for as many big gems as you can. That's much better. .4. That's good. That's very good. At this rate, I'll submit it to No Fish. Let's go. That'd be awesome. Again, no guarantee that No Fish is going to be a thing, but it will probably be a thing. So yeah, No Fish is the alter ego speedrun event for Channel 734. It's the one where we do no fish games. Well, to be fair, it's a bit of a loose definition. We kind of have whatever games people want to submit. Whoa! Who needs a magnet when you already have the other magnet? Oh my goodness. 36. Nice. That is a tie for first on the actual leaderboard. What is my PB? I need to check it now. Because I think I beat it. And I never submitted it. Yeah, 34.4 is my actual PB. Dang. So it's not even a PB. But it is good. I want that in the run. Can I get that in the run, please? Getting consistent at sub 2. That's pretty cool. Don't know if the GG was for me, but thanks, Zelda. Yeah. Could be for everyone. Everyone's popping off. Yeah, Jump Park is my my good game. One of my good games. I like doing well in this. Oh. Such an impromptu route. I'm going to go this way now. Oh, no, hang on, hang on. I can get in there. That seems like a bit of a shortcut. Hang on a minute. Hang on, there's a bit of optimizing I can do here. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? So many gamers. I feel like I should do a big jump in there. Nice. That's fine. $39.9. If I'm getting sub 40s, that's good. Do you have Night of the Wind on the playlist? On the Sonic playlist? Do you mean? Because at the moment, I only have Sonic Rush Trilogy and Sonic Generations. Sonic Rush Trilogy includes Sonic Rush Adventure, and nice. And Sonic Colors. For anyone interested. That is very good. That is very good. $37.8, yeah. Good, good. Oh no, Seagull. Whoa, come on in. How's it going? Gotta put out the Crush 40 songs, yeah, I guess. I gotta do that. Yeah, Crush 40 might be copyrighted, I don't know. Okay, what do we practice now? Treasure Twirl. Wait, I thought of a strat the other day that would save even more time than I already do. I need to test it. Because there's no way I go for it without testing it. There's a strat I considered where I don't go for the extra gems at the bottom. I just go straight up. And this would save tons of time. Like, this would genuinely save 5 to 10 seconds. That is... Oh, no. That is 4,000 on the dot. Yeah, so... Right, okay. Right, yeah. For people that don't know, the fuel tank counts towards your points. The fuel tank counts towards your points. You get maximum 1,000 if it's a full fuel tank. There is no shot you should go for that in a real run, but if you're behind, and Treasure Twirl is my 11th game, so maybe you should. Maybe I should grab that one. missed that one. That's fine. Oh, no. That probably already costs it. We're testing here. We're testing. It's alright. We're only testing. So this strat is already hard enough. It is definitely a gamble. So look at this score sheet. So 510, then you get 2,500 for the gold chest, and then it's a fuel tank that you get. So literally 970. I'm on 97% fuel. That's the difference. 3980. Find me gold early, give up all over again. Yeah, which I've only ever done like twice in a run, but it's necessary. Get one more gem. Yeah, the single gems give you 10 as well, so I do also have to grab those. I need to work out if that gem stays with us. Ah, no, that's cost it, unfortunately. Unless this fuel tank gets us up to 100 again. I don't know. Okay, well, we're threading the needle with this one, so this is dead. I feel like I'm not going to go for this, but it is a 5 to 10 second time save, and that's the point we're at with this run. I am definitely going to try this on Preventathon, though. Do I have to go out of my way to get that one is the question. Or does it already go up to a decent cycle when I go back up? Ah. Oh my goodness. 600 on the base score is the goal. Yeah, you need a goal with a base score, really. Right, I'm not even going to go for those at the moment. Just go down. And then we're coming back up that way anyway, so we can grab all these gems. See, I don't need to go out of my way to grab this one, because that jellyfish is there on the right cycle. So 440 doesn't do it, because you have to have a minimum of 500 to even be able to do it. With a 2,500 chest and 1,000 fuel, which is almost impossible anyway. So you need at least 550, really, 500 minimum for it to even be possible theoretically. Nice one. Pause buffering now, okay. Nice bounce back up though. So yeah, this one's here at the right time. Perfect time. This one isn't. I need to root them out. So this would do it. 4,070. But it doesn't save us much time. Where is this jellyfish at the beginning? That's what I want to ask. That left one. Where is that at the beginning? Where is that? Hang on, is it even here at all? Huh. Well, that's weird. I'm sure there's a second one by the time I go back up. Maybe there is. This feels like this could be a huge strat for gold medals, though, because there's even less time saved there. You don't even really have to go for... Yeah, there's definitely another one. You don't even really have to go for these smaller gems if you're going for this other one. I don't think this works, because I'm not on enough fuel now. The fuel... getting stung knocks a bit of fuel out. Yeah. So you can't get hit. You can't get hit. If you get hit, it's done. think it's still done. Even if I get hit right at the end there. No, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I go for it if I need it. Considering Veggie Garden is right before. If I don't come out of a Veggie Garden with enough time save, I'll go for it. Because I have to. If you can thread the needle there, if you can be fast enough to thread the needle and between those two jellyfish, you have to be so fast though. Well, yeah, I mean, then there's that one where I just completely clear it. Okay, that jellyfish rises a bit. This is a clear. This is going to need a lot of practice if I go for this. A lot of practice. I'll practice the normal strat because I'm not going for this in a run realistically. We will get to runs at some point, but for now this is where we're at. Well, now I'm here really early because I'm going so fast. So that's another thing to consider. Oh no. Now I'm going to fail the normal strat, am I? Just grab another one for safety. So yeah, you go that way to grab another like 100 or so. Basically. Okay, fine. Right, we're leaving. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Should I practice level 4? I don't know. I'll practice Ninja quickly. I'll practice Ninja in Trigger Twist. So Trigger Twist, I am losing a bit of time here. I'm going to take off the headphones to actually hear. I want to hear the game a little bit more. Headphones now around my ears. Oh. Don't like hitting me in that order. So this is the normal strat. Well, no, actually, it wouldn't be the normal strat, would it? Because I missed a combo. Yeah, this is some final boss music from Sonic Colors. Oh, why is it paused? Spoiler, it's been out about 15 years. Nah, 15 years spoiler's a fair game. I messed it up again. Hang on. Spoiler for people who didn't play it. Oh, well. I mean, I can't do anything about that. The people that cared played it within those 15 years. It's even unlocked from the unlocked from the Wii now. Got no excuse. Everyone can play it who has a PC or a Switch or a PlayStation. Or an Xbox. Wait, it's on all of them. And everyone has a Wii anyway, so. Everyone here. That may not be as true. True, true. But then you're never going to play it then until, are you? Oh, dang. I didn't realize that was a thing. Hang on a minute. We can do the same thing in the dino stage. In the ninja stage. Yeah. Okay, I need to do some testing here, actually. Hang on a minute. So, in the dino stage, we can hit the dino after it's hit us. And I need to do the same here now, apparently. Right, where is it worth... Okay, well that one can't hit me. There's got to be a way of optimizing this. What does Mura do? As Scott the Wall said, look between your couch cushions. There's definitely a Wii or two. Real. Why playing Sonic when Super Mario exists? Alright, you're trolling now. Plats. Let's have a look at Mura's run. I imagine Trigger Twist is one of his last games. Yeah. Okay. Let me go on Twitch and have a look. Choopy. Oh wait, hang on. That was the right one. Yeah, I also don't know that game. Right, let's see what Mura does. So he has 3 hearts, gets to 1670. Oh wait, maybe he messes it up actually. Hang on a minute. I don't know if he misses a combo. Let's have a look at this. I forgot there's coins in the thing. He did mess up a combo though. I forgot there's coins in one of the statues. Okay. We're going to have to do that then. So how many did he miss out on? He should have got hit there. Okay, I think it's not actually worth doing it. Believe it or not. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I need to test this now. So, you can hit the statue. Let me have a look at this. It's 10 hits for the statue. Okay. And you get 150 points in coins. I think I should have let that third one hit me. Hang on a minute, hang on. That's time save. That has to be faster. There is no shot that is not faster. That has to be faster. The coins and the ninja hits. Specifically facing the wrong way for that second ninja does make a difference as well. For that last one. Because then it doesn't attack you as quickly. And you don't get hit during the iframes. That does make a difference. That is significant. I am going to need to practice this because I need to make sure I don't drop my combo on this. Yeah, like that, see? I've dropped my combo. Need to be careful. It's 10 hits on the statue. Yeah, this is time save, I think. Oh, okay. Just shot that one as it come out the gate. Alright. No, I should hit... Alright, I should hit this one first. And then let the left one hit me. But this is good. So second one. Is it possible with hitting the middle one? Yes. This is big. This could save like 5 seconds or more. Maybe. Unless it affects the cycles of when the ninjas come out. Because that one came out really late one of those times. Okay. So I should hit this one. Because this one is going to hit me quicker. It's still big. There might be some more to do here, but for now, that's where I'm going to leave it. There might be some more I can do, but I do want to get to runs at some point today. Is it faster? You know what? We might as well try it. We might as well time it. Okay, right. So let me time it like this. I'll reset my splits after. This is just from restart. Maybe I just need sleep. Alright, bear in mind I have just hit that late. This is my normal strat. Up to now. Ah, come on. We need to not drop combo. The load time at the beginning could also make a difference. It took about 5 seconds to load in there. Right, I need to try with the coins though, because I should implement the coins in my normal strat. Okay. And I guess I'll just let this one do it. Is this my normal strat? Something like this. Although this is more the new strat. Now I'm confused. Okay, that was like 59. So let's make this a fair comparison. Let's go back to here. Because I know how weird the load times can be in this game. So that was more the new strat. So this is my old one. It turned into the new one anyway. Ah, come on. Nope. 59 seconds. Music sounds like Ridge Racer. It's the water bike from Sonic Rush Adventure. It's pretty cool. I started like a second late there. Am I tripping, or do they spawn faster if you let them fall to the ground? Huh. Those took longer to spawn because of the coins. I'm sure of it. So that affects my normal strat as well. Stop failing. Okay, that's good. This is my normal strat. When I actually do what I'm supposed to do. We're looking for 59 seconds. Bearing in mind I can hit that one. This saves time. About 4 seconds, 3 or 4 seconds. Not as good as I thought. And it's the coins. Me getting the coins quicker that is helping. I mean, that's not no time save. That's 3 or 4 seconds. But it's only 3 or 4 seconds. Okay. Right, I need to practice some Star Shuttle stuff as well before we can get going, really. So let's have a look at this. Speedrun notes. I only really need to practice the ones I've changed. What was this new strat? The new strat was to... No, so that was the old one. That was the old one that I did. The new one is to get hit by the ninjas and then instantly hit them. Which allows me to die a cycle earlier than I normally do with my normal strat. It was 59 seconds compared to about 103. And that was a very rudimentary timing. I was timing it from restart. Because that was just easier. Level 12. Let's practice this. Right. 59. Yeah, 59 with the new strat compared to old. Yeah. So it's 4 seconds. Because that one was 102 or 103. No, so 56. No. So timing started on restart and ended when the box appeared for the score. Oh, for goodness sake, I end up speeding up again. It's the exact same as I did in the run the other day. On Friday. Come on, why am I failing this? Right, I guess I'm going to have to go for 72 like it says. 80 is far too risky. 72 is on my strats, so I'll do 72. Oh wait, 80 is the IL. And then the problem with the IL is that, see, I speed up there again. Slow to 25. I think that's the key. If I slow to 25, then if I speed up by accident, it's fine. Yes, the channel point symbol is a new one. I've changed it from moons to fish. And it's the Wii Play fish. And I may do some Wii Play today. I don't know. Can we stop skill issuing, please? This is what happens when there are so many variables you can change and tweak all the time in this game. And every attempt is going to be slightly different. 72. This is one of the worst ones, honestly. Glad I could tune into stream. Yeah, I mean, there haven't been too many runs, but there have been some developments. They are necessary. Otherwise, the game will never progress. Yeah, thanks for watching, Neddy, and hopefully see you around. I'll do one more of these, and then I'll move on to the next level. We got 7 levels to practice, other than this. And the others are just tiny changes, so I don't think they're going to be huge. Most of the others. It's just that this one has been a bit of a problem. Okay, sure, we'll move on. So next one is 20. That is 20. So wait 3 seconds at the start, go left, then straight to dot, get to 70, then slow to 30 before tunnel. If we want to load the level in. 1, 2, 3. This is genuinely my strat RTA now. This is a carryover from ILs. ILs, you want to wait at the beginning because the timer only starts after that first countdown. So you can actually kind of get a head start on the cycles. Okay, 20.6. It's not great, especially because Murray gets 22.9. So it's not great strat, to be honest. I still want to make some improvements here, really. What happens if I just don't wait? I forget what the cycle is. Because if we could just slow a bit earlier, that would still be okay. Yeah, so... yeah. Stay. Ah, can't get on there. Come on! Oh, turn it round. Ah. Okay, let me try and go up. Let me just try and go up. I'm going to completely change my strat here, I reckon. What happens if you just go up here? You're going to collide with that other obstacle. It kind of is out of the way. 1, 2. You can go after 3 seconds, really. Not much change. But no waiting at the start. I might just be doing a complete 180 on my route here. So go up, get to 70. I will keep the 70 thing. The 70 ms speed is good, it seems. 1, 2, 3. You can go even longer, I think. 3.5 seconds, 4 seconds, maybe. Again, needs a bit of practice. This was my old strat. This is the one where we wait the longest at the beginning, so I would like to cut it out, if possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Wow. Yeah. I'm doing that. Get rid of the wait 3 seconds. That's the new strat. Go up. Then straight to dock. Get to 70. Go above tunnel. New strat. Okay, next one is wait 1 second at the start. I changed it to 70 here. I don't think this is going to be a huge change, but I will practice it. We are still going to do a couple of hours of runs today at least, so there's no change in how many runs we're going to do today. So you can grab this slightly to the right. So we're going to get to 70 and then slow. Although I have just not waited at the beginning, so I'm going to have to slow early. Let me practice it one more time, because you have to wait 1 second at the beginning. Waiting 1 second does sound wasteful, but it makes the cycles better for me to just go straight ahead at the end. So it is actually good. So that's 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's another new strat we can put in. So next one is 22. So struggling to load that one. 74. Go above obstacle, then straight to dock. Get to 69. So it used to be 69. It's now 74. 74. Wait go up. Wait 2 seconds. Then slow. So go up. We're now getting to 74 here. 1, 2. And you make this cycle much more comfortably. So although it looks risky, it actually is huge in skipping that cycle. It's huge. And that makes that cycle way easier. So in a way, it's actually an easier strat. Very, very big change there. Okay, 55 on 24. So then slow before whole obstacle. And then the rest are vortex ones. So they're all a bit weird. To put it into perspective, 3 of the last 6 stages I have not done IL strats for because they're just awkward. Get to 55, then slow before whole obstacle. Yeah, so these cycles are terrible. So in the IL, we actually wait for these. We actually wait here to, at the beginning, a very precise amount of time to get rid of these because they're just a massive pain. Yo, Rain, how's it going? Unfortunately, we have had a speedrun redeemed for the day, but yeah, feel free to check that out. That's a new thing for the stream. You can add a speedrun. Lots of things on there. Phoenix as well, welcome on in. And how's it going, everyone? We've got some gamers joining on in. We are going to be getting underway with runs soon. We're doing a lot of practice at the moment. Where is Power Cruising? It's a game request, so it's only games I want to do. Wii Sports Resort is on there 3 times. It's actually one of the only games with 3 categories. I will not be running categories that people tell me to. I will be running categories that I want to run. That's what I've learned over the years with doing game requests. That I should do that. Okay, 26. 76. Okay, yeah, this is simple. This should be easy. 76. Wait 1 second, then slow. Pretty easy. You know what? Before I do the run, I am going to add my strats into the split so people can actually tell a little bit easier what I'm doing. Okay, I did a bit of a weird slow there, so I decided to wait a little bit longer. 21.2, very good. Need to lobby power cruising in there. That will not be that will not be being added. Unless I start running power cruising in the future. It's not even on my speedrun challenge, so I will not be running power cruising. If it's on my speedrun challenge, I'll consider it for Wii Series Top 20s. It is not on there, so I will not be considering it. What is on there, though, is Wii Music Pitch Perfect and Wii Party Board Game Island, which are on the request to speedrun. Even though Wii Party Board Game Island is probably the most likely to be over half an hour, which is the goal. 29 we're after here. Okay. 50. Okay, so this is 50 now. 1. Yeah, we can kind of wait 2 seconds before slowing here. Wait 2 seconds before slowing. You're saying I can request CHG 51 1P2C because it's in the sub-hour challenges? No. These are all under half an hour. That's an hour. No. Okay, I need to practice this again one more time just to make sure that that's okay. 27. So grab piece top left at 29, then straight to dock. Get to 50. This used to be 45. This is huge, actually. I found the loophole. No! But I added your board game island. I added board game island, your beloved, and you're still not happy. SMH. Oh, that's a bad grab. Okay, 50. Wait 2 seconds, then slow. 1, 2. Yeah, you can wait 2 seconds easily here. Oh, that's, yeah, bad grab. I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay, cool. We got through it. I never asked for BGI, but thanks. Yeah, I know. I added it because I thought it would be a popular request, and it is under half an hour, and I don't mind running it. 1 attempt at BGI, it's not too bad. I can technically end it after 20 minutes when I can't PB anymore, so it's a good ad in my opinion. Right, 29. I'll wait 2 seconds at start. Okay, well, I did not do that. I have to wait 2 seconds. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it at the moment. I would have wanted to add more options, like with the legacy credits, like I originally said. At the moment, that's not the plan. Although I might add stuff like that in the future for it. But the problem with that is that it's a little bit hard for me to get people easy access to it, the sheet. So I don't really want to do anything with that for now. And we already have the thing where if you get 1 million credits, you get VIP. So I feel like we're doing enough stuff with the credits for now. Wait for 1P2C at a later date, yeah. Okay, that is a good strat, actually. They're all good strats. We will stick with those. Okay, wait, hang on. 25 is in here, and I do need to check that. Because I've put it in bold, and I think that meant I need to edit this a little bit. So 1 more, and then we're going to do runs. Grab piece top left. Go down to go through middle obstacle. Get to 60. Wait 2 seconds. Yeah, this was the awful one. This was the terrible one. Okay. Right. Top left. So then get to 60. Wait 2 seconds, then slow. 1, 2. And then you get through that obstacle. Okay, at least we're through the obstacle. That's fine. Okay. Practice that again. Because this is terrible. This was awful. For people who missed it, I kept getting caught by the blue, like, satellites. at the end, and it was awful. It was the worst level in here that wasn't a major crash. Like, it was genuinely as bad as having a major crash at the beginning, which is where I get hit at over 30 ms. For anyone wanting the definition of a major crash here. Major crash is where I, 1, 2. Maybe we go for 65. 65 does make this a bit harder, though. Although it does mean we make the cycle easier. I'll do it one more time. To be honest, Rain, I got no idea what the benchmarks are for runs, even in games that I do run. So I have not got a clue. One, 2. Is this missing again? No, that's terrible. Why are you upside down? That is not where I'm holding my remote. Why am I missing? That's not going to work because that's way over. Oh my goodness. What? Apparently this is still terrible. Why? Why is this taking so long? My god. Okay, I need to practice. I need to carry on. Do want to ask Kyra if I can get 100 fish 1P2C because I'm so happy with what I did in Go Fish. Honestly, yeah, maybe we can do Go Fish for multiple controllers. Go Fish. 100 fish for multiple controllers. Like, it's already a meme category. Why not go all out, you know? Okay, that's top. That's not top left, but we'll run it. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine, and then that just lets me stabilize. Why can't I stabilize? Really? I can't get it. I can't do it. I don't know why it's just not working all of a sudden. Oh my god. What makes a good priest grab? Get lucky, it feels like. Like, even then, the arm is massively reaching out, and the dots are tiny on the dock, basically. So, the moment that happens, like, as soon as one arm starts reaching out, I have to back up again. Because the game is stupid. You only need, like, a 140 to be on sub 5 pace. 5:28 9 hole with disconnect. Dang. Hey, PB's a PB. That's still up. That's not up and left. So, like, I have setups, basically, of where I want to be grabbing the piece. Yeah, and then that happens as well. If you hit one of the dots on the dock, then you just go flying. Like, I don't know. Do you try to go for grabs that make it easy to rotate the Wiimote? Yeah, so you want to grab it in one of the corners. So top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right. They just make it so that you can always go for a similar thing each time. And then it will always be kind of a similar result, you know? That's why you want to do that. Let me work out what I can get to and still make this cycle comfortably. So this is a bit more top left, which is what I'm after. 37 I was going at there. 1, 2... Okay, so we're still making the cycle. 23. Now I have to check if that's a PB or not. I mean, I don't have a 25 PB listed because I never really got any good ones. So I need to check now. 25. Yeah, it's definitely a PB. 21.7 is world record, so yeah, that's pretty good. So, like, this is the thing. I never even got an IL for this because I just suck at this level. Like, it's just terrible. Whenever the dots are small on the dock, it's really awkward. Because, like, you have no leniency. The moment they're gone, it's just over. You have to back up again. Gonna look. All good, Zelda. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for that. Alright, that's good. That's good. 65 is the strat here. 1, 2. Like, you can see I'm barely making that other thing as well. This will not work. That's fine. Sure, I'm going to have to move on. I'm going to have to move on. I am scared for that level, but I will have to move on. Right, I think we're pretty much there. I think we've got to just go. Let's just do it. Good luck. Good luck. I see what you did. Alright. Let's game. So, just before we do the run, I am going to add the speeds that I am aiming for as my max speed to the Star Shuttle splits. That is what I'm going to do. So we want to go for 57, then 56, then 56, 66, 65, 64, 73. So these are not the notes I'm looking at. I'm still going to be looking at my normal notes during this because they're so much more comprehensive and there are other things I need to focus on. 72. So 80, 72, 75. One of the rare Planet Wisp bangers, yeah. They actually kind of improved on it in terms of bangers. A little bit. Bit of a controversial opinion. Act 1 was wait, hang on, no, this isn't Planet Wisp. Oh no, the other one was Planet Wisp. This is Sweet Mountain. Okay, 16, so 92, 65, that's a very different one. 18 is, oh no, 85, that one is. 85. This one is 65. 19 is 90. That's interesting. 20 is 70. So I'm going to have them in closed brackets. Oh, not closed brackets, square brackets. I mean, I thought they'd be closed brackets. 21 is 70. 74, 75, 55. 25 is 60. 26 is 76. 27 is 50. And then we start to get some real whole multiples of 5 coming in. Because it's just easier. 70. 30. Okay. Right, let's check through those. So it's 57, 56, 56, 66, 65, 64, 73, 72, 70, 72, 80, 72, 75, 90, 85, 92, 85, 65, 90, 70, 70, 74, 75, 55, 60, 76, 50, 55, 75, 70. Maths? Yeah, not just maths, but physics. It's maths too as well. No way. I knew people who did physics in school and they just said it's pretty much maths too. Or no, there were people that didn't do physics dissing it, saying that it's just maths too. Yeah, we didn't sign up for this. This is my day off. I shouldn't be doing maths. No problem for an accountant. Yeah, true. Yeah, these are all my max speeds. It will hopefully allow people to actually... I've just realised I'm going to have to save my splits with all the other fake attempts in it. It's alright, I don't care. Inflate my attempt counter, I don't care. It's where I was testing trigger twist earlier, and I forgot to unsave my splits. Yeah, I'm sure you won't mind me doing maths during stream as well, Catherine. Tier list of general themes in colours: Sweet Mountain, Terminal Velocity, Astro Coaster, Tropical Resort, Planet Wisp, Carnival, Waterworld. That is Aquarium Park. Yeah, Terminal Velocity's pretty good. Yeah. Sweet Mountains, oh, that's... I don't want to put it first. Yeah, Starlight Carnival as well. Starlight Carnival and Tropical Resort. No, not Tropical Resort. Aquarium Park. I don't know about putting Starlight Carnival as one of the last ones. Oh, that's controversial. I love Tropical Resort and Starlight Carnival's DS themes as well. They're huge. They're really good. Starlight Carnival better than Aquarium Park. Okay, I can side with that. Anyway, right. Still run. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on. I need to turn off the music. Let's turn off the music. We're done with that now. Yeah, you have the Wii themes in mind. Okay, that's true. I haven't listened to the Wii ones in ages. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, let's do some gaming. Oh, straight in there with 100-100. I would be very surprised if that isn't 100-100. Look at that. That is pure skimming gameplay. You better give me a 40. Oh, 45. That's pretty mean for that, honestly. Go. Angle is to be desired. Terminal Velocity is so underrated. I think the problem is that there's only 2 acts and one of them's literally 20 seconds long. So I can't really include them on the playlist. Like, I include them on the Sonic OSTs playlist. See, that's 45 as well. I include them on the Sonic OSTs playlist because I included literally every track in there from those games. Apart from, like, a few, like, very select few that I wasn't too happy with including. 45 again? 41. 49 would have been huge. Go. Another 100-100. That might not be 100 in angle, but it's pretty good. So you need a really, really good angle here, basically. That is going to hit the rock. Oh, that's a real shame. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's alright. I want to kind of throw this last one. Haha, get it? Yeah, I kind of don't want a great one at the end. This is honestly kind of slow. Not overly happy with that, because there was 4 really long throws. So it ends up being actually quite bad. You want 3 really good throws. You don't want 4. You want 3 really good ones and 2 really bad ones. But not terrible ones. You kind of want to go with the score you're at that point. Alright. I'm looking for a sub 150 here, though. See, that's good, because we got a lot of skims at the end. So it was a fairly quick throw. Like, this is going to be a really, really quick one to stop, because I got low power, somehow. 26, ooh. Bad. Not sure if this is going to work. Oh, nice. Okay. This could be alright. Angle is a bit off, but it's okay. We're going to need a big one at the end, though. This needs to be, like, 40 plus, really. Nice. Go. Did you know gaming? Skip skimming is the wonderful tale of a stone gently kissing the surface of the water back and forth as they gently observe the calm of nature around them. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. And then there's me putting at the start of my speedrun as the intense starting game for me to actually get a run going. Also, talking of getting a run going, there's almost a gold. Get this sight trophy. I got baited into that. That's as far as we'll go with the Yuri for the day. There's no tanks in this game. That is one way of doing that. Listen, there's been too much Yuri. There's been too much. I would like to remind you we do not have mature tag on. Ah! I missed. No. 0 out of 10, no tanks. Yeah, that's the only thing with this game. People don't like it because no tanks. That's why I promised I'm going to do some tanks deathless on Wednesday. Oh, I'm surprised that hit that one. That barely hit that top target. That just skimmed it. It never even changed the angle at all. I mean, there's nothing mature about that. It's just that it's gone a little far lately. Not just that. That is a very... I barely hit that top target again. Very odd way of doing that. Whoa! Oh, dang it. Go, come on, go! That was frustrating. So there shouldn't be much time save here. I would be surprised if we come out of this saving more time. Oh, that's good. It's not the best way of getting that one cycle. Or that one shot. I guess, not one cycle. That one shot, but it's pretty good. Any one cycle is good. Ah. Come on. Nice, that'll do. Wasn't expecting to get that top one there. Why do I ever go for this? I should just not go for the 5 here. Like, it just doesn't work out for me. Good. Mashing simulator. Get the gold split there. That's good. Mario Party DS has trained me well for the mashing. I can probably save a couple of seconds just for mashing better, to be honest. Oh, no jolts. Come on. That's another jolt. Can you not? Can you not? Alright, that'll do. I will never have a good stage 18. The thing is, these are all alright. They're not great, but they're alright. Oh, I barely skimmed the ball at the end there. Oh, how did that mashing not work? I mashed so much there. Okay, short. That'll do. Ah. No. Short. Okay. Ah, the mashing is so weird. I'm mashing so much faster now and it still won't do it. Ah. Really? Oh my god. So much slower than normal. I don't know what to do on these. I'm just in a bit of a hole with the 5 and 10 target ones. I can't really get anywhere with them. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? No, not that. This could be bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. No way! Please work. Oh, well, alright. I mean, that is the first and last time I will probably ever get that, but sure. It hit the side of the seesaw and worked somehow. Oh, not to the moon. Thank you for the good luck ascension. How's it going? No. No way. This is just... To be fair, anything sub 10 is fine, but it would have been nice to be coming out of here with some time save. Cool. Thinking about stage 21 tasks and how it's just a Gatling gun of strikes. Yeah, the task is kind of funny. Oh. Get in. Alright, fine. Ah, are you joking? Thank you. Can we please hit it? Oh my god. Be in the mood for pizza, but I think I'll wait the weekend. Fair, fair. What a French McDonald's ad. No. Ah. Okay. No. I have not been able to save a single one. Oh. I'm so tempted to just reset. There's no way this is sub 10 now. Out of this. Why? How does that not hit any? Thank you. Oh, now we're not even menuing. Alright. So, for people who don't know, in Wii series, if you don't point at the screen, it should just menu you straight away. Like, you don't have to actually point at the screen. It will menu over to where you want to go, basically. I can't believe I saved that by just barely hitting that seesaw. There's 0.62 to... Yeah, alright, it's done. Yeah, and that's why I don't do that, because then if you hit the corner, then it just goes off. I had to rush, because I was way too far behind already for where I want to be. I got all day to get a run going. It's not even 5 yet. My arms already feel the burn from mashing so hard there as well. So yeah, file reset so we can get our medals back to 0, because we have to do that. Send some gold packs. Alright. My worry is I'm gonna like dislocate my arm doing skip skimmer one day. Okay, that's gonna be a very quick stop. Surely. Yeah. Interesting. 30. Very quick 30. Go. See, if I'm going to get the power wrong, I want it to be low. Because this is going to end up being bad, but also long. That was pretty good. That's more what I want. I want it to be low. Or good. In terms of power. Not high. 39, nice. Oh, that's way too high. That was redlined. It's a quick stop apparently. 33. Meowstone. Alright, 40. Oh, that's not going to get 40. Almost definitely. Yep. And another thing in this game, you do have to wait. Oh, hang on, I timed it wrong. You do have to wait. Like, you can't press restart here. Mura's actually had a PB before, I believe, where he pressed restart. It's not allowed in this game. You have to start from OK in the menu, not restart. Probably from some weird load time thing. Yeah, different loads. It always seems to be that in Wii series. It's always different loads in Wii series. We don't have the Wii U's Japanese text because it's faster, except in Wii Fit. We start from weird start timings because of load times. Go. $30 for that? That's a bit mean. Wow, that's a low one as well. What is going on? 28. That probably isn't going to get me 40. Very funny that nowadays language differences seems to only be in Nintendo games. Yeah. Is this because they're the ones doing the localization properly, or because they are not the ones doing localization properly? That's the question. I feel like it's because they're doing it properly. Come on, 41. Ah, that would have been good as well. Let me move over a little bit. Just for skip skimmer. Good. Decent. Not as good. Part of that, but also they don't do big cutscene skips or quick text menu, window removals. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's another high power one. Yeah, it stops quite quickly at the end, which isn't good. Okay, that's decent. That's good. Right, we need 58 at the moment. $24 left. I'm hoping the power is going to carry me on this one. Yeah. Good. 33. If your text box goes away at a simple button press, no one cares about text speed. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, good point. It's 199. Decent. Thank you for the good luck drywall. How's it going? I'll move a bit closer now. Why is it not working? Press next stage. Oh my god. It should be working. Maybe it's because I'm moving the Wii remote a bit more with how I'm mashing. Because that's twice that's happened now. Oh, come on. There we go. The only game I run where language affects times is Pokemon Ranger 2. Oh, okay. It does affect it there. Cool. It seems to be in older games as well. Text has to fully appear for the box to get forwards. I see. Broken New Minute, Barrier and Yohane going pretty good. Nice. Awesome. Everyone's getting PBs at the moment. Let's go. I'm pretty good, thank you. We've done about an hour and a half of practice today, which is rare for me. I'm hoping it's going to pay off, because I've done lots of practice in lots of different games. Ooh. Okay, nice. That can go a lot worse if I miss that one. Way harder to hit that one on its own than the bottom one. Oh, drywall. We were done with Yuri for the day. No way. No. That's unfortunate. I got to the big lava fish. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Okay, that teeth targets task is ridiculous. Yeah, the teeth targets task is awesome. Someone commented on one of my videos and said they were making a task, and I said go for it. And I'd be interested to see the result. And the result was not disappointing at all. Nice. Okay, good backup. Could have been a gold. Sadly not. Nice, got the one shot again. That's 3 times in 2 sessions. Yeah, if you've never seen the task for this, would highly recommend it. Yes, good. I run SOA, not a fan of Ranger 1, never played GS. Shadows Army was definitely one I played the most as a kid. Okay, that'll do. A Niv is spitting right now. No, why are you going that far? This level, man, it's just really inconsistent. Come on, one shot. Why are you jolting? Now you're not. Please. Oh my god. It's always just mediocre or good at best here. It's never good. It's never really good. It's just okay. Maximum. And that was not okay. Oh, Shadow's Army are in Guardian Signs. I see. Go in! Go in! Go in! Oh my god. Wow, that was awful. Okay. Please. Christ. Comparing against this is not going to be nice. I give up on doing the 10 tower thing. I'm not even going to get it, so... Oh, why are you going there? There's nothing there. Oh, it's always just so slow. It's just a few seconds every time. Why are we going down here again? Oh my goodness. Can we just not get away from that side? And we missed. I am resetting this. I actually don't care. I'm resetting. I'm not happy with this one. Oh. Having no time save, no realistic, consistent time save left in T to targets is not helping. I have a minute and it's all locked in Star Shuttle. Probably more than that. More like a minute 20 of a realistic time save. I was super Pokemon spin-off pilled as a kid. That is a phrase. Wait, hang on, yeah. Isn't Mystery Dungeon the one with the blue version and the red version? And one is on the DS and the other one is on the GBA or something. I seem to remember this being a thing, because I remember Catherine playing one of them. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. You know your Pokemon's getting off-pilled when you get Pokemon Dash. I have never heard of that. First set of PMD was red and blue. Yeah, I thought so. Gen 3. Ooh! Good throw. If the game had the word Pokemon in it, 8-year-old me needed it. Game Freak were milking you for everything you had. Oh, that was a good one at the end. 41. High power again, don't know why. Gen 4 Trilogy, yeah. 39. Oh, perfect. Looks perfect to me. 60. I mean, single stone scoreboard record will be very helpful right now. 45, I won't be complaining. This should 15. Good. So the last stone, because we were so far ahead, it's good to get 3 big strong shots and then 2 weak ones, but failing that, 4 and 1 is good as well. Straight into more Teether targets. It's feeling a lot better nowadays to be able to do this. Explorers of Sky, Gen 4 Trilogy, definitive. Enough that I run it, even though it's almost 60 hours long. Oof. That is a long speedrun. If that's a speedrun, I'm assuming you're talking about. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Wii, Japanese exclusives, we don't talk about those. There's a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Why are we failing? Stop jolting. I mean, that helped there, but stop jolting. I wish that was it. Nice. Good. Whoa, that is a yeet. That is one of the strongest ones I've seen. Look at that green dot, that green square go. That is zoom in. Yeah, the amount of spin the green squares get is based on how fast you go into them. Stop jolting. So yeah, if you yeet the ball into one of those green squares, it will spin forever. And it's kind of funny. Oh, come on. What? You went in the corner and missed the target. Are you joking? I've never seen that. It just hit the corner and just stopped dead. That's unreal. And it's not helpful. This is all just really scuffed so far. Alright. Gates to infinity. We were joking about how it sucks. So real. Yeah, we just forget that one exists. Sounds good. Sounds like us with Wii Chess. Oh, that's a scam. That's kind of a scam. Oh, no. It's going to hit the wall, at least. Okay, you know what? Good redemption at the end. Because that was going to take a really long time to snuck those out. That was an amazing comeback. Yeah, I have to do this slower. Because otherwise this is what you end up devolving into, and it's not helpful, and why do I keep losing time here? Maybe one day I can Wii Play. I mean, you do have a Wii, and Wii Play is very cheap. Wii Play is one of the cheapest games out there, full stop. I picked it up for £1.50 a year ago. The PAL 1.0 version, which is basically useless. Because you want the NTSC 1.0 version for the time saves. Spence went to Studio Q, but he didn't bring the Find Me setup. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Go! No. I will never get a first try in this comeback. I've not had a single first try of this since coming back. It's kind of messed up. We Play PAL copy costs €5, yeah. My copy... Oh, lucky. Yeah, mine was £1.50, and I think the shipping was £2. From like some Scottish games shop a year ago. Like, this game is so common, you should be able to find it for really cheap. That being Wii Play. Wii Play Motion is not nearly as much. This game is a bit rarer. Can we go the other side, please? Can we go the other side, please? Oh my god. Go. Go. Why are we always 20 behind after 20, at least? This is just... I was 3 behind. And we have to just bring it back to all the other runs. No way. No. Okay, I mean, I guess that works, but it's still losing time. Have to go to a game store to get the battery replaced in some of the Pokemon games, so I'll see if they have a copy there. Cool. Yeah, Wii Play I would highly recommend as a speedrun as well. Bingo just got added too. I messed up again! Oh, no. I can't complain with that one, but like, it's the only mistake so far, really. And I'm still 32 behind. Like, what am I supposed to do? There we go. Pretty good. Thank the Scots. Should get batteries for the Pokewalker. Okay, cool. This was a good level. I'm happy to break even or lose a few seconds here. That's fine. Please get in. That is very much getting in. No way. Really? Go. I should never go for both hits at the top. I should never do it because it never works. Too bad I don't know how to walk. You missed the walking DLC. You're just stuck. You're stuck forever. Alright. Nintendo forgot to put a Street Pass sequel. They forgot. I love that that's the idea now, that they just forgot. It would have been awesome, though. I loved Street Pass. Oh, come on. I should not be missing this one. No. Good. Alright. You know what? Second try at that strat is good. That's fine. Oh. No. Nice. Decent. If there's something really funny I did when at uni is bring my 3DS every day. Honestly, no, that's based. I think that's awesome. No way! The opposite of the previous run where I saved it that way. Oh, come on. Alright. No way. No way! Oh, yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The more I fail, the more I have to rush. The more I fail, the more I have to rush. This is always the way in a long session. I cannot get a run going. Never got street passes because my parents didn't let me take my 3DS to school. Oh, that's a shame. My parents let me take my 3DS out sometimes. Like when we'd be out to a restaurant or something. I'll be able to take it out. Like I would have been pretty young at that stage. So... yeah, I did take 3DS there. And in Europe, we had the Nintendo Zone as well. So, like, it was this weird thing. I don't think I ever got to use it, but there were, like, things, like, locations that you could use Nintendo Zone or whatever and do stuff on that, which was similar to Street Pass, I think. I don't know. Might have been Spot Pass. I don't know. I know it's Europe only. I do remember one of the people who works on Nintendo Life's YouTube channel did a thing where he took his 3DS everywhere for a whole year and then took it to a convention and told people to bring their 3DSs and actually got like several hundred tags or something, which is pretty cool. Still matching with people despite being 2016 to 2021. Yeah, that's wild. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, 2011. It was in high school. No adults to tell me what to do. Fair. Parents still tell me what to do as a grown-ass man. There. There. That is terrible. That is shocking. I'll be surprised if that breaks 30. I mean, technically it didn't break 30. We are up against it, I think. But if I do manage to do this, then it would be a really, really good clear. 40. That's one component. No. No way. Not with that low power. And Niv seems to love not speaking in English nowadays. Now the angle is off. 41 though. Maybe that's the power that carried it. Maybe you want good power but a dodgy angle. Gonna get banned for speaking American. Yeah, Niv is learning Spanish. Oh, I grabbed that one. Okay. Alright, well now the power's off, so that's awesome, isn't it? 28. I have not had a 48 since I've come back, but you know what? We're going to play it out. No, that is terrible. That is not even going to go anywhere near. American is a valid variant of English. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, for Scrabble, you'll cut out like 10,000 words or something compared to what we have. So, that's an L. Genuinely, I'm being serious. There's a huge difference between the North American Scrabble dictionary and the and the British one. That's why they're separated. Okay, I'm interested here because the angle is bad and the power is good. Is it going to give me loads at the end? Not many. Just know you added U's to some words. Yeah, there is that. But also, yeah, there's a dictionary for the game. I mean, that's what the entire game revolves around, because you can't just put down a word that isn't a word. You have to be able to challenge someone else's word if you think their word is wrong. So there is a dictionary. I do like Scrabble in my free time as well. I haven't played it as much lately, but yeah. Anyone with Scrabble Go, feel free to 1v1 me. Let me know and I'll send you my name on there. Most Scrabble games rely on common dictionaries, yeah. Oh my goodness, why is the angle so bad? Again, they're fast throws, so I will continue them, but... Why is it so terrible? That's so many in a row now. Why is it being so bad? I'm doing the same thing every time. The goal for this is 180. Unfortunately, we renamed it at the skip pond, straight up skimming it. And that cuts off the goal. Yo, Willie, how's it going? Scrabble does have their dictionary and he's online too, yeah. 30 again. Go! Dictionaries are actually not the same, despite being for the same language. Also true, yeah. 30 again. Language is not as clear-cut as you're taught they are. Exactly. Oh, look at that power gauge. Being really weird. Yeah, the goals for this... Oh my god, 30 again. The goals for this are 50, 100, 150, 180. And 180 is far too much for this. Because this took me about 6 hours casually. And by casually, I mean when I was trying to start speedrunning. About like 4 to 6 hours of my playtime on here is just skimmer. I had a good 1 or 2 entire streams where I was just trying to learn this game. Welcome to linguistic hell. Yep. Okay, that is what we want. Yeah, what you need here is it ranks your power on that right-hand gauge, how close you were to the yellow bar out of 100, and your angle of the stone out of 100. So, like, high power is bad because now the shot is probably going to take ages. Or it's not, apparently. Which is good. You want 3 strong shots and 2 weak ones for the speedrun, because you don't want to have like 4 really, really, really good shots. That's the other route. You could get 4 45s and then like lose the last one. That is an option, but it's not that good. Like, you want to get 3 strong shots that get a good end, where like as soon as the stone is about to drop, you get like 5 to 10 skims right at the end. This bit, like, that's decent. We need 30. That should do it. I've never played Scrabble. Is it over for me? I like Scrabble. I mean, a lot of people would probably not be as into it, though. Which is fair. I've just liked word games and word things. Even though I was terrible at English. But yeah, the big difference in Scrabble is that you want short words. You want those 2-letter words and 3-letter words that are really strong. Like, if you put down, like, the word that people probably know, if you've ever heard of anything in, like, anything kind of competitive in Scrabble, QI, that word counts as a word. And then, one, it gets rid of the Q without needing a U as well. And also... Can we not fail this stage, please? We failed it again. Okay, never mind. It bonked that time. Okay, fine. Yeah, it gets rid of the Q, and also, if you put the Q on, like, a triple letter or something, and then put the I the other way round, so, like, you kind of link the Q to 2 words, so, like, one that's already on the field, or on the board or whatever, and then, obviously, the I to link it to... a new word, it technically counts twice, so you get like 60-odd points. Yeah, I did actually watch Countdown before the stream today. Countdown is conveniently placed at just before the stream. Just before my stream time. So I do watch Countdown when I have a Monday off. Count up? Yeah, it also has numbers, which I am admittedly better at than the letters. Can we win, please? Jesus. There's 6 seconds to save here, and I am losing 2. I should not be losing the 6 in the first place. Thank you. Freaking accountants. One of the people earlier kept doing 4 big numbers, and I'm just like, I can't do this. This is my day off. I'm not gonna win this. Oh my goodness, how are we not able to get the one shot here? I've got the one shot like once today. That was my one shot, and the rest are not one shots. Really? Fine. This whole thing is impromptu strats, I swear. Like, I'm just winging it for most of this. Ah! No way! Can we not? That is better, thank you. Right, you know what? Though missing those bottom 2 targets is normally really hard, so that is lucky. Time for MIDI to learn how to do 25 minus X multiplications. I'm alright with it. I try it more now to try and spot the hard, like, solutions. But the problem with that is that oftentimes if I do that, I'll miss the easy one. Because I'm focusing on the hard one. No. Just a bit slow again, but it's alright. Go. I'm pressing the button. That is what you're after. That is what you want. That is swag. I remember someone in the one of the really old episodes, it's a clip on YouTube, I think, that multiplied a number up to like 60,000. But technically, they were kind of just showing off, because really, you could have done it by doing, like, when they do 5... So for people who don't know Countdown, basically, we're back to game shows again, but yeah. Hang on. Oh, no! Who put that block there? Oh! Okay, that is the second time ever I've hit the block and cleared it. That'll do. Yeah, so basically in Countdown, you pick small numbers or big numbers. You get 6 numbers. The small numbers can be anything between 1 and 10. And the big numbers are multiples of 25, up to 100. So if someone picks 4 large numbers, then you're going to get 25, 50, 75, 100. And 2 numbers 1 to 10. And you have to use the 4 basic operations to try and get to a number between 100 and 1,000. Oh, hello. I need to try and learn if there's a way of getting in there without letting the ball fall. But yeah, anyway. So that's how Countdown works. This could be a gold. This is a gold. Nice. Finally. So, like, technically, if you've got, like, a really awkward target, or you've got the 4 big numbers, whatever, then what you can do is you can use, like, 75 divided by 25 to give you a 3. But what this person did is kind of did it the other way around and multiplied the number they already had by 75 and then divided it by 25, or something similar to that. So they ended up getting a really high number at the end. They got to like 60,000 and then back down again. It was kind of funny. It's kind of funny that you can just do that and still get the answer, but that is pretty rare. At least you can choose in Countdown, no choosing in French version. Is there no choosing? What's the point then? Who even chooses in that then? Or do you just get random numbers? Like, there's no strats there then. Can we please get this target? Thank you. That should not have been hard. It is random. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if they actually randomize them after each, in the UK one this is. If they randomize where the cards are after each one, or if she just picks a... Nice. That's very rare. If she picks a random, like, set. Because in the letters, it's just one pile of consonants and one pile of vowels. So, like, that wouldn't be too hard. But surely they'd have to replace the cards every time for the numbers in different spots. Because she does pick them out of a grid in the numbers. No! We're in. Okay. That'll do. I did it. I put the block there. No. Oh, nice save. Barely reached that with the other seesaw. Cool. That's a very nice clear. No. Ooh. No way, can we not? Stop. Thank you. Most of the game by the 2000s was computer-generated randomness, so when I saw Countdown for the first time, I was surprised. Wait, what do you mean? Most of the game? Oh, hang on. Nice. Oh, what, you mean like the number, like the automatically generated number or something? I don't know what you mean. Numbers are randomly generated, yeah. I see. Oh, no! Come on! Ooh. Sure, that will do. Yeah, now they just press a button for the target number. All the rest is cards. The letters and the numbers themselves are just cards that they use. Hang on. Let's actually get the yeet this time. Oh. No! I can't save that. Oh, come on, give the yeet. Where are you going? That is not anywhere. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. We're right back to 40 seconds again. Maximum. Or minimum even. Right, can we not fail it to this, please? I would like to try a run. God, this is unbearable today. That's the best one of the day, and it's still not sub 10. Fine. I have a feeling it's the best one we're going to get. So I have to just try it. I won't exactly be mourning this if I fail Cone Zone. Which is good, in a way. I won't actually care if I lose the run now. Welcome on in, Jules. Oh, the number is always solvable. Interesting. I don't know if I like that more. I guess it adds a thing of, like, if it's not solvable, like, you're still trying to get to the target, but you might be stuck, you know? It's kind of like solitaire. Like, there's a chance that it's just not possible. So making it so that it's always possible is an interesting one. Oh! Not overly happy with this start of this one. See how the rest goes. Oh! Whoa. I thought we were going to fail at 70 there, I can't lie. 70 to 72 was a really bad point, but that's fine. We're out. Letters are randomized, but you get to choose between vowel or consonant. Yeah, so you can choose the vowels or consonants in our one, but not a lot of people know this one, but I think you're allowed a maximum of 5 vowels. Like, there's limits to it. You have to have a certain number of vowels, and you can't have over a certain amount. I know that's a thing. Although that rule has probably been broken at some times on the late night version. It's a less common thing in French, yeah. Yeah, so it literally is just a pile of vowels and a pile of consonants in the UK one. And then you just say vowel or consonant and you just get one. More vowel usage in general in French. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a great point. Didn't even consider that. Yeah, all the Scrabble stuff, like the amount of questions I've written over the years for quizzes that involve the regional differences in Scrabble. And I know we're back to Scrabble again, but like there are so many differences in the point distributions and the tile distributions because of the letter frequencies in the languages. Like, it completely changes it. It's one of those games that's really, really awkward as a board game to bring to other countries for that one reason. Compared to other board games, which is just like, you don't have to completely rebalance the game in general. You just have to localize the language stuff. Ooh! Do not give me that pose again. Ooh! Or this one! Oh my god. No! Oh. There were some weak points in there, but there were some great moments in that last stage. So I'm happy with that. Lots of 10s. Constant 10s. And it's a gold. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't expect a gold. I want to try Japanese Scrabble. Oh, I haven't looked into Japanese Scrabble. I bet that's interesting. I want to see the distributions in that. I don't even know if that's a thing, to be honest. Japanese Scrabble. I reckon it probably is, but I reckon they did not like localizing that. Oh, that is good. Nice. Barely didn't get in the goal at the end, but that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. I imagine it would be horrible. The game is just not built for the Japanese language, to be honest. That's another gold. Nice. Hardly surprising. I did practice it for 20 minutes. 10-letter words exist in the French game, and they don't get doubled. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember that's a slight thing too. Yeah, they double the points in Countdown with those long words. Oh, get up there, thank you. Okay, we're in. Nice, good timing. Didn't get in there. Cool, 34. Doesn't exist? Oh, that's a shame. So, Dear Demo Asobi Taizen Word Balloon is kind of the best we're going to get in terms of a Japanese Scrabble. Video game soul called Mojopatan. It's quite similar. That's cool. Got in the goal in the end, that would have been the same go. Yeah, definitely. It was still really good, though. It's good for RTA. It wouldn't have been an ILPV, but it would have been really good. Right, we're going this way this time, apparently. Okay. Nice. Didn't even grab the magnet this time. Didn't really feel like I needed the detour. 39.5. Wiki page of the series. Interesting. I will check that out maybe, if I remember. This is gold. This is gold. Solid gold. Easy gold. Didn't get in there, that's alright. $39.8, that'll do. Sub 40's enough. My gold here is a joke. My gold here is IL world record, which I haven't even submitted to the boards, so I'm happy with that. The game does work like I imagined, using hiragana, but different game rules, I see. Ooh. I have watched a tiny bit of it, but it's more of a video I'm going to save for one of my lunch breaks at work. Ah! Not great start. Alright. Oh, almost let go there early. Yeah, I've moved Star Shuttle way earlier. Oh, that is a very, very delayed motion. I will skim past that. Yeah, I am very interested in watching that Peggle video, but it is one that I'm probably going to save for a lunch break. And at the moment, Taskmaster is what I'm using for my lunch breaks at the moment. But I have run out of episodes, and I'm at the weird point where we're halfway through a Taskmaster series, and I don't want to go on old ones during that series. Nice. It's always awkward at that angle. Good. Well, that was an easy one. Three is enough. Yep. No. No. That's nothing. That's nothing as well. Absolute troll. I'm not sure if I win the level now because one of the Mii's got captured. I've never had that happen on the... Why did that take so long? I've never had that happen on stage 2, so I don't know what happens now. That was weird. We do get the medal. Okay. Yeah, all the games after Star Shuttle, I haven't been losing many runs to lately. They are still run killers, but Star Shuttle is more of importance. Speaker's really breaking at the moment as well. I don't know why. No. 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 Oh my goodness, we got away with that. Go away. That was annoying. Yeah, unfortunately the blue one was terrible timing. So I had to deal with the yellows first. And the problem is the blues, even the fake ones, have massive hitboxes. so you just have to deal with them. Ah! This has been an awful level. So many fake objects getting in the way. This will lose time. Okay, first cycle. That'll do. I mean, the Mii's aren't getting struck by lightning. That's the building. God, that was awful. Alright, here we go. 25 minutes single game time. I really don't like playing it this early. It's been so long since I've played it this early. 57. So the square brackets in my splits now indicate the max speed I'm aiming for. That is not the IL speed on any level. And then the number outside of the brackets is the stage. $56. So at least I don't have to keep on saying what I'm going for now. Like, you can just see what I'm going for. There is a little bit of leniency both sides with most of my strats, although some that are really cycle heavy, some stages are really cycle heavy, and I would really appreciate if I would just get pretty much exactly what the target is. Because if I go too slow, if I go too fast, obviously I fail, but if I go too slow, it might not cut it. That's what we had last time. I had a stage where I didn't even have a major crash, and I lost loads of time because of the cycle. The obstacle kept hitting me. It's probably one of the worst mistakes I've ever had that wasn't a major crash. Unfortunately now we have no time save left for these early stages because we're comparing against the time save. But there is some in the later levels. 66. I would appreciate not going that close to 30. 29.9 is the max you can be on when you're hitting anything that isn't a piece to grab. Anything that is an obstacle or the dock itself, you must be at less than 30, otherwise you will game over. And you'll have to restart the stage. Yeah, this minigame sucks. Fortunately, I have labbed out over the course of this week for about 10 hours every stage, all 30 of them, and I've worked out a decent strat for each one. Today I've improved them a little bit, but for the most part, they're all pretty much the same as the last run. 6, 64. So the IL speed is 67. That I go for, and then it's 64 here for the safer one, quote unquote safer. It's still risky, but 3 ms makes a huge difference because then we're also decelerating quicker the entire time we're taking to get down is quicker. During that, we're going slower, so it then gives us a lot more leeway just for a tiny, tiny reduction. And that's why these are all really weird numbers. Like, I haven't really rounded these to the nearest 5 very often. They're all weird numbers because of that. They've all been meticulously planned. Technically, there are some improvements I can probably make here, but generally, these are what the plans are. This is a concern. That's alright. Went a little bit higher than 73 there, but again, bit of leniency. The goals are proving this. Yeah, this is the second ever run I'm doing with these new strats. I don't have many good strats for 21 to 30, and those are the hard levels, unfortunately. But we are still saving time in these early ones. Okay, 72. Aim ship slightly below middle of dock. And the reason for that is because the part is directly above us. So we don't have to tilt the Wii Remote as much to get to the dock. The dots on the dock. 72. There we go. And we're done. Yeah, so like tanks in Wii Play, this is last in the minigame order, and there is a reason for that. It is awful and really complicated. You can only use one control button at once as well, which doesn't help. You get up, down, left and right, A and B. And, for example, down is to thrust forward, so they're all like ship controls and stuff, and it's not helpful. Wait 1 second at the start, go for obstacles. 70. So waiting 1 second at the beginning makes a huge difference, because then we can just go, hopefully, through all the obstacles. Just like that. If you go straight away, you have to weave through them, and it ends up being slower. Or not necessarily slower, but this doesn't lose much time, if any, and is also safer. Like, I'm losing a second to my gold. 72 on 10. Get 72, wait 1 second, then slow. So this one, I'm going to get to 72, and because of the storm, and the fact that I'm almost 100% sure that you cannot dock during the storm, even if you're at a safe speed, I'm going to have to wait here and then dock. And that's why. That's why I wait for 1 second. So I get to 72, wait 1 second, and then slow. Rather than getting to, say, 76 and then slowing instantly. Because that would mess it up. These have all been very, very carefully thought out over this week. And we are going to put them in practice in a speedrun marathon very soon. We have a marathon run of platinum medals on Preventathon, estimate of 140. I'm hoping we are going to smash that, even if we do these risky strats. So yeah, going fast here means you can also skip cycles like that awful annoying rock that I used to deal with. How in is BPT? I'm not sure what you mean. I assume you're referring to best possible time, but other than that, I do not know. 72, right, I need to focus here. Go above, wait 1 second, then slow to 25. So we're going to go above here. Right, I played safer, but it's fine. We'll lose a bit for that. Yeah, again, there's leniency. Otherwise, I'd be playing literally with, like, frame precision. Go up high, get 75, wait 1 second, then slow, go in tunnels. 75. So even then, now I'm not thrusting forward, I can still end up technically going a bit faster if I'm like at a slight angle and I press B to go up or A to go down at any point, or any direction. It will thrust me in that direction, so it can change my speed. And I have to be careful of that. Go. 14. Right, this is the last one with no other notes other than 90. So, because I have no notes in my actual detailed notes on my spreadsheet, this is just go straight to the end. Hit 90, decelerate straight away. That's it. Good. Almost a bit too high there. Because that top dot hit the dock way earlier. And then that causes issues. $85 on 15. So go high, then straight to dock. Slow to 20-25 after clearing rock. 85. I haven't practiced this one today. No, go. Slow, 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 slow. Whew. Okay. Very unsurprising gold by 1.5 seconds, which is huge in this. 92, which is wait half a second then slow. Oh, that looked scary, and we barely managed to tilt in time. The only reason why I don't wait for a bit longer there is because I have to tilt the Wii remote all the way over to hit the dock there. It's a really awkward one when it's on your back. Another gold. Okay, 85. Go left and slightly down. Get to 85, wait 1 second, then slow. Go between two sets of gates. Go left, 85, wait 1 second. I don't like the wait 1 second bit there. that is a scary one. Very scary one. I got there too quick. That was the issue. I was too good compared to my strat. And that's the problem. The longer the stages and the more variables there are that can go differently. Yeah, I just didn't wait a second there. I should have waited a second, then decelerated, but it was not going to work. It was very clearly not going to work. Going to feed the ball in, no worries. Go high, 65, wait 1 second, slow to 30 before tunnel. 65, wait 1 second. No. Slow to 30 before tunnel. Cool. 17 is very scary, yes, I do agree. They're all scary now, really, because of these strats. But I need the time save. Point 2 again. 19. Go high for first obstacle, then straight to dock. Really? No, that's the other one. Hang on. Stabilize it. Come on. Just be safe about it. Right, I read the wrong one, but that's alright. Low first. Yeah, we'll lose a couple of seconds there. That's all right. 20. It's because I'm having to check my strat for every single one. It's all right. 70. That is 20 this time. Go up, then straight to dock. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. Get to 70, go above tunnel. Get to 70, go above tunnel. No, go down. Okay. Should be good. Nice. That is pretty much a blend of my new strat and my old strat, and that is looking like a very good split. That is looking very nice. And I'm so glad I did the practice before the session today. Because that is a gold. Good. 21. Wait 1 second at the start. 70. Yeah, that used to be a stage where I waited 3 seconds at the start, so I'm glad to cut that out now. 70 on this. 70. If I keep saying in my head, I won't forget it when I'm in the level. 74. Got above obstacle. Yeah, go above obstacle, then straight to dock. Wait 2 seconds. Oh, we got away with that. Okay, nice. One, two. Whoa. You have to go that fast. You cannot be safe there with that cycle because otherwise you're going to get hit by the thing. You have to risk that. And that's why. 2 second gold. Right, so 23. Get 75, wait 1 second, then slow, welcome back GP. Wait 1 second, then slow. Good. This bit MIDI being so good they keep tealing. Yes. Yes, I am doing alright at the moment. 24. There was one where I read the wrong note for the level. Like, I looked at what the route was and I thought, hang on a minute, this doesn't look right. I've never gone this way before. And then, lo and behold, I was wrong, but I didn't have time during the level to look at the strat, so it was fine. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm really out of control, so I'm going to slow a little bit early here. I'm not liking this. Okay, thankfully the dots at the end are fairly medium-sized, which is good, because small dots are terrible to dock. Medium dots are fine. Had to leave stream a bit to find a cliff for soft lock. No worries. Welcome back. Okay, grab piece top left. Get to 60. Wait 2 seconds. Top left. 60 and then wait 2 seconds. This slow. Sorry, I'm having to read all my notes during this because that's kind of the stage I'm at with it. Good. Good grab. Slow now. Okay, I started slowing early and then it messed up the next cycle as well. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, go. Recover it, recover it. How is it not working? How? Really? Please, I can't do this. Really? We're all ahead, but oh my god, 25 is becoming huge pain, and I don't know why. God, that should not be an issue. 26, come on. I practiced it as well. I can't even blame I didn't practice it. I did practice it, it just sucks. 26. 76 this time. That's a bad grab, actually. Whatever. Imagine working on the space station and tell you the next shipment is for the mouth of the station. Green is my cope. Why would they put a piece in front of a black hole? Who knows? Well, I don't think they put it there. I think that's where they had to pick it up. And to be annoying. Right, get to 50. Wait 2 seconds, then slow. Please be nice. This is so important. Bad grab, no. There's no shot that worked, okay. 27 is done. 28. Go slightly left for 3 seconds, then right into piece, then straight to dock. Get to 55, wait 2 seconds, then slow. Come on, please be nice, please be nice. Okay, good. 55, wait 2 seconds, then slow. 1, 2. Right, we're on a dodgy cycle with that, but that's okay. Nice! Get bad grabs and you do well, but then you get good grabs, you do bad. Yeah. Well, that's because those grabs are really important, and then when I do get good ones, it's still really difficult. Like, when I get a bad grab, I'm then just kind of winging it and then getting a bit lucky. 1, 2. Grab piece bottom right at 29. Bottom right? Yeah, bottom right. Get to 70. Fine. Get to 70. Wait 2 seconds, then slow to 15. 1, 2. That gives me a bit of time to dock this. That's alright, I had a terrible position of the Wii remote. Nice. Yep, that's really good. Entire project is rife with workplace violations. Yes, health and safety didn't exist until 2012, you see, and this game came out in 2011. Only 500 safety violations in Star Shoal, yeah. Okay, right, 30. This is so important. Come on. Grab piece, top left at 30. Get to 70. Wait 2 seconds, then slow. I want to be safer on this one, because it has not been nice lately. Get to 70. Wait 2 seconds, then slow. I want to do it a bit earlier this time because I did just play it differently on that other one. And so I have to change my strats around. Right, then slow right down. Yes! How I am so surprised that worked. The green was nowhere near. I was reserved to that failing. I did not think that was going to work. That is one of the best 30s I've ever had. That is big. Right. Throw the iPad away. Don't need it. Move on. That's very lucky, and I won't take that for granted. That's the only good 30 I've ever had, in my opinion. Yeah, gold was 6.4. It is one of the biggest golds I was able to achieve in Star Shuttle before I learnt strats. Right, come on. Keep the run going. Keep it going. Just keep it going. We have 5 games that I, on paper, should be fine in. But they're all still important, and they can kill the run. But we're past all the time save, is the problem. Now it's just don't fail. We're at the point of the Wii Play run, where we're at, like, laser hockey charge, shooting range, pose me, those kind of games. That's the point we're at here. These are these games. So we're past the big time saves. And apparently we do still have about a minute to save, so these are still really important for us to get a big PB or not. 1 second gold. Don't know how. It's already desynced, you joking? Okay, the speaker's completely gone in this Wii remote. I'm not gonna lie, it's not working very well at the moment. I might have to start using the black Wii remote. Doesn't matter now though. We're past spooky search. I don't know why this is really... Okay, nice. That was a big old speed boost. That section is so inconsistent for me. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Why is this so desynced right now? Why is this so desynced? Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so off. I'm having to hold the Wii remote on its side for it to do the normal movement. Oh. That was horrendous. So basically, for people who've never played this game before, the controls in this suck. So if the controls remotely desync during this, you kind of can't calibrate during the game. You just have to work out how badly it's gone and have to recalibrate on the fly. That's why at the beginning I'm trying to get it to be dead straight. Like a straight line there. That's what I want. And then go from there when we're in the game, pretty much. That's what we're after. It's just bad. That's the problem with it. It's just bad. The transfer over from the right hand to the left hand, very important. For the sake of my arm not falling off. Go in. That's alright. Just go this way. Just go this way. Come on. Alright. This is going to be a slow one because that didn't go well. That's okay. Oh, please at least make this cycle. Okay, no, that's really bad. I should never miss that. That was poor. The crows are trying to ruin my run. That's their problem. I should stop trying to pop my balloons. Mandatory UFO, of course. Fine, miss out on 10 already, that's okay. come on, stop there. Then go up here. Then get that. Then don't get hit. Then go through. Then go quickly. Go. Go this way. Oh, no, that's not going to work. That's fine. Right, you need to go then. Because... No way it got hit. Oh, no. No, have to restart. I can't believe that. That is so annoying. I can't... How did the crow hit me there? That must have been on one of the last frames. And I was on iframes as well. And then it hit me again. Like, there was a debate in my head of whether I should restart, and then it became compulsory restart. God, this game is irritating. And also, it didn't work as well because the pointer, for some reason, wasn't on the screen. Because for some reason in this game, the motions can affect where the pointer is, and it is the bane of my existence. If I lose world record to that, I will not be happy. Because this is with my best Star Shuttle. Possibly second best, I don't know. Right, this one can hit me, because now we're actually, like, on pace. So, this one can hit me. Please make this cycle. Thank you. Christ's sake. Not much of that was my fault. Yeah, it wasn't really tight, now it is. That's a little bit better. Bit scuffed. Decent. Most of this doesn't matter, by the way, because the end cycles here are just all predetermined. It doesn't really speed it up at all. I think I will say it right now, world record is really unlikely at this stage. World record is very unlikely. We needed more time saving teeter targets, really. It's possible, but it's very unlikely. This will be very interesting. This will be very interesting. That saves time. There's new time saving silver, gold, and platinum medals because of that. Not much, but it's something. That is very big. Yeah, it's very good. Very good to see. Fine. You have iframes, so that was safe, believe it or not. Nope. Damn it. We're fine. We're fine. We make the early cycle. You can't go any faster than this as far as I'm aware. There are coins in one of these fruits or whatever, but it doesn't make a difference. Hang on, I can't get hit to that. Ah, that's a shame. Right, we don't make early cycle, but that's alright. I should point out that 40 seconds of BPT at the moment are carried by a one-time occurrence Veggie Garden RNG, so it's highly unlikely that I get world record. I've never been able to replicate it. I don't know why it happened. So it's pretty much dead, but PB is possible. Yeah, Veggie Garden kills it because I've never had RNG like it before. Apart from once. Alright. Nah, yeah, Treasure 12 new strat will probably have to be used here. I will try it. Perfect score. Other than cans. Perfect score. Which I don't go for anyway. Just get Get out of the head. Get out of the head. Doesn't matter. It's one combo. That's not any help. Good. I remembered this time. The early hit. Oh, don't turn that way. Two combos, it's fine. What? How does that miss? 3 combos, apparently. Even though I hit straight on. Just the worst timing for losing time like this. Absolute worst timing. Good boss. I don't think the other statue has coins. Mura doesn't go for it. I don't know. I didn't see him go for it in the stage 2. I'll test it, but... Again, there's one of these that has coins in here, like purple fruits or whatever, but I don't go for them. I need to test them. No, stop. No, we're missing another cycle. We're missing another cycle. Come on. We are preying on RNG that I have only ever hit once. That I have never been able to replicate. Yippee. Pressing the button would help. It's looking like it's just going to be a repeat of the PB, unfortunately. It's going to be pretty much on the dot. Exactly the same as my PB. There's nothing here, realistically. Not much. There's nothing in Treasure Twirl unless I somehow managed to hit that risky new strat that I've done just today. actually delaying my hits a little bit there. Can we stop desyncing the remote? That would be awesome. That's pretty clean. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but yeah. Let's point, let's go, let's gamble. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to lose. Everything to gain. That's treasure 12, that is. This is just RNG. Get out of here. Alright. Yes, alright. Good, 3 cycle. That will help. That's the only thing that's skill. Well, I think so anyway. I still don't know what to do differently other than really be really close to losing a veggie, but also knock out 1 whole mole each cycle, which is really hard. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, don't miss that. Stop desyncing. Good. Actually surprisingly hard to miss that one, that knee. Perfect score. I've done all I can. I haven't messed anything up. What the hell was that? Did I even get hit there? Weird. Okay. It's a veggie. That's another one. That's another one. Very close to being able to do the repeat of the gold. Stop giving me new ones. Why are you giving me such good RNG when I don't need it? Go away. Good RNG when I don't need it is in fact bad RNG. Welcome on in, Kyra. How's it going? Droopy when she sees someone else meow in chat. Fine. Just go. Is that enough? Yeah, of course it is. Stage 1. Thanks for the good luck, Theon. How's it going? Nice 1 second already. So, EP. Oh, stop getting hit. Oh, nice iframes though. Very lucky to not get hit at the end there. Go up. Don't drop the remote. I caught the remote midair. I think I'm still losing time. That's not helpful. I need this time. Stop losing a second every level, because I will not PB. There's nothing left. I have to go for risky strat here. Go up. No, it's dead. It's dead. Just a confirmation, please. Yep. Just to check. That would have been about 5 seconds if I got that. Yeah, it turns out when I play the game, it draws Mura back. That's why I'm still not saying I'm going for world record. Like I am now, but I'm also going for sub 125 because I want sub 125. We wouldn't even, like, I don't even know if we'd have PB'd finishing that. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's Mura. Like, I know Mura's going to do it because I've still got so much more to learn and do. And I just can't get runs going. Yeah, the 125.45 is a new PB you missed. That is a new PB. Every time I move Star Shuttle early, it makes me sad. Because it means I have to play 25 minutes before even I'm able to figure out, like, Flutterfly. If Flutterfly wasn't terrible, I could have potentially, or I'd at least got a decent PB. It's the charge of this game. It sucks balls with the controls. That's what I mean by that. Two times now I've lost time with it. And one of them was losing it in a world record. Same as Charge. It's Charge 2. Flutterfly is Charge 2, and that is derogatory. That is me hating on Flutterfly. Might have to just start solely running Star Shuttle. I did run it on Friday. Oh, me, not you, I see. Well, I did run it on Friday. I will still make that point. I did practice it on Friday. And smash world record, for the record. I have a new world record in that by a few minutes. Mainly because Mura hasn't run it on its own. Please, can we not hit this rock? It's really slow if we hit the rock. No! Ugh. It's alright. Frog, save me. Yeah, Star Shuttle's pretty fun though. I would recommend it for IL grinding. IL grinding is kind of fun with it. I've had some fun this week doing ILs, which is very rare for me. 46 would be awesome here. Failing that, a quick stop would be better. That is now not a quick stop or 46, unfortunately. So close. How is that? Oh, thank you. Right, okay. Did I reset my save data? I did, thank you. Okay. Frogstone gets to be in, but not Meowstone. Listen, it's just the one that I pick. I can't I can't pick the Meowstone quick enough. It's just that I saw it was a plain stone, and oh, it happens to be the frog one. You know how this works. I'm speedrunning. I can't just be messing about picking the Meowstone. I'm gonna deliberately pick the Frogstone now. Meowstone grants you good luck. Oh, well, I guess I have to grab it. You monster. I would prefer the time save. These purists who prefer their time save compared to their saving the animals. Hey, if anything, I saved the Meowstone from being stuck in the pond forever, so you should be happy. I saved the animals, really. Why is the... What is going on with this controller? I should really change the batteries. That's another thing in this PB. I literally changed my batteries in that run and saved like 10 seconds because of it. And still didn't PB. And that was in Star Shuttle. Possibly the worst place for the batteries to be feeling like they're low. Incentive for Wii Play Motion, save the animal stones or throw the animal stones. I would, but unfortunately I've already put in an incentive, and it's kind of a good one in my opinion. It is me playing the time trials of Jump Park, where you just go straight to the end, because we only get like 4 minutes of Jump Park normally, and it's the best game in here. So why not add in another 2 or 3 minutes of Jump Park? It would have been a good one though. Save or throw the animal stones would have been kind of funny. Maybe if it gets into another marathon, I'll do that. I will keep submitting this. Now it's going to Preventathon. And the fact that I have more interesting strats for the game now also makes it a little bit more of a reasonable game to submit. Or for marathons to accept. Come on. Like, Star Shuttle has now turned from a 25-minute snooze game to really intense, me reading strats the entire time. Like, it's a really important game now. Can we go forwards? Thank you. Oh, what a weird level 12. I need to finish running all the Samurai Maiden categories. Surely you've done everything in that game. Oh, we got that earlier. This is really jolty and annoying. The precise motions are being slightly too off. So this is really throwing me off here. Okay. It's not that helpful. Come on. Oh, no. Main story missions, Demonic, hasn't been run yet. And all fragments, but I'm routing all fragments. Oh, I see. So that's your hero music of Samurai Maiden. I'm going to do a tenth of this until 7:30. Can we, like, not fail mission 16? Please. Of all things to lose time on. Not really, it's just get all the collectibles. It's easy to track. Oh, that's cool. Just requires to play through the game thrice. Oh, no. Oh, of course this is the one where we get a first try 18. That's the first try 18 I've had since coming back. Of course it is. There's not even anything too bad with this run so far. It's just, I don't know, been some weird mistakes. Okay, we're in. really slowly, but we're in. Thank you. Oh, that's decent second one. Straight down that path. Good. Okay, sure. Why? Okay, that'll do. Sure. I do actually need to do a run of Peggle today as well. I do need to remember that. That's if it's even unlocked on my PC, my new PC. The decathlon mode. All Fragrance is funny because it requires you to be good at any percent. Main story missions demonic and tie the whole thing with hard difficulty and the bubble pockets. So it's a little bit of everything then, it sounds like. Sick. There is a way of hitting that target, that bottom one from the side, so that it actually rebounds back onto the seesaw, but I seem to not be getting it. Oh! Skip skimmer, but in Tita targets. What if? Also, that was very close to hitting both in that first shot there. Nope. That is terrible. No. No way. I did the exact same thing again. And again. And again. Just... No. Get in there. Thank you. That's why I never go for that, because it just never pays off. Technically, it would be faster, but it just doesn't work. Too much fun with Yars Rising. SMH. Enjoying games instead of speedrunning. What? I should have gone for that top target, but it's okay. Good. It's a good backup. If I then hit the top target and then missed, or just missed, and then had to go back for those other three, that would have been worse. Oh, no. No. Oh. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, you are speedrunning Yars. Okay, well, yeah. Of course. That's true. You are still speedrunning. Oh, nice. Tiny skim there. No way I missed this one. Oh, my God. And the other way. At least the other way is a little bit easier to miss. Falling short instead of going too high. Going too high is way worse. Never done that. Nice one. Oh, okay. We're just not going anywhere then. I see. No. Oh, no. 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 Oh, it's just too... No. It's not that good. It's not bad, but it's not good at all. Of course. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? We're doing this again. We're doing this again. We are doing this again. Oh my God, that was nasty. And that is how you can tell I've speedrun Teeth Targets ILs, because that does not come out of any reasonable amount of Teeter Targets gameplay. When you have to risk it, you just go. You just go. I have played Teeter Targets ILs for far too long. Even if it was a couple of years ago now. Tita Targets, by the way, is on the Adder speedrun for the redemption for the channel. It is on there. Yeah, you don't have to suffer through the infinite levels, yeah. It is quite a nice touch. It is 28. Wow, Platinum Medal is only 2 stages. Well, it's got to be easy. Clueless. Oh, no. Jesus. We're back to finding Cone Zone, apparently. That's why it's my 3rd game and not my 12th. I am really worried that that is going to happen on the marathon. And I will be really sad because I will know at that point that it's probably one of the most frustrating tricks specifically for a speedrun marathon. Or not a trick, but obviously it's the game in general. Because if I fail that, the marathon estimate is fine, but the run is dead. And I hate that. I hate when that is a thing. I cannot think of anything I hate more than a game like that. Because I don't care if I lose the run to something else, but if I lose the run within 13 minutes, that's just going to be in my head for the rest of it. And that has happened on marathons before. Like, it generally is fine for the marathon run itself, but I can't get out of my head. And it means, especially with a run like this, which is very possible for me to PB on the day, or even world record at the rate I'm going where I can't manage it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Who's my commentator? No one. I have no one on commentary. It is me. I mean, I could ask people if they want to commentate for this, but there's basically no one that I feel would be willing to commentate. And I would be happy to sort of invite on commentary that would be knowledgeable enough with the game. I mean, Obama put some medal around his neck, but it's MIDI. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I used to commentate all my runs for 3D World. My 3D World and Mario Kart DS runs, which makes up a lot of my marathon runs from last year, I used to commentate myself. It's just Wii Play that I used to sometimes get commentary. And sometimes I used to commentate that myself as well. We are not using this. Wish I had the brain for solo commentary. Honestly, it's really hard with games where you have to think. Like, the games that you run that actually require your brain, yeah, I can't commentate those. See, Rack and Slay. I was useless at solo commentary. It was alright, and I got by, but my goodness, I was glad when Cell agreed to do commentary and hosting. But yeah, mainly commentary for Rack and Slay the second time, because that was really, really difficult for me to focus on the game in there. Really, really difficult. Also, I'm not happy with the 156 skip skimmer, but yeah. So glad Ellie and Artemis helped me. Yeah, it's great to have people to join you. It's also great to get other people involved. Even struggle with Wii Sports Club when I do commentary. Yeah, some people just used to it more than others. It's fine. lot of people struggle with it. It's just that I've been on loads of marathons at this point. I'm just used to it. That, and I commentate when I'm playing games outside of marathons as well. So it's just become second nature, really. I practice it about as much as I practice the speedruns themselves. Yo, Cedric, though, how's it going? Yeah, in a non-native language, I imagine that would be way harder. Because you're trying to focus on, you know, the language you are speaking in, and the game and the commentary. It's just, there's so much to deal with there. At this point, we're already going. Hang on. Only time we didn't have additional comms was 3 PCXG 51. Yeah. At this point, we're already going out like a farm romp, not a full speedrun energy. True. Yeah, it was more just a cooperative thing rather than a serious speedrun. Nice. So used to talking in English that hurdle doesn't exist for me. That's fair. I think it still would make it harder. Depends on the person, I guess. But if you're used to speaking in English, then it would probably be alright. Ah. Like, I know for me, if I went on a German speedrun marathon, I would not be able to commentate in German. And I learned it in school for 5 years. French anomaly. Okay, we'll come back for that one. No, go back the other way. Don't do that. German isn't work language for you, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true. You work with English every day. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well the chat is English only, but that's because I'm not able to moderate other languages because I cannot speak them. Or enough of them, in the case of German, to be able to mod it. Okay, that is a rebound. No, it's not a Cedric ban. Yeah, I'll just delete it. I think it's all fine. I recognise like half the words in there and they look alright. But I don't know the other half, so I don't know. I cannot verify the accuracy of this. Why did I not change the batteries in the remote, by the way? I still forgot to do that. Just got back. How was the last run? Died. Needed to go for stage 3. Risky strat in Treasure Twirl. Didn't work. First try, second time in a row? Yeah. Yeah, the run died. It would have been like 5 seconds PB had it worked out. What if I wrote English words but with Greek script? What if I used English letters but with French words? I don't think that one works. Well, it does, but... Go! Go! Oh my god. Go in! Oh my god. No, I can't get that one. And we're straight back to 20 seconds behind again. Every run is always the same. Every time. 5 seconds of variants, and that's all you got. Generally, that's all you get. Why did I bother? Why did I bother? It wasn't going to work anyway. Yeah, yours works, I know. You just need to know ancient Greek alphabet. Listen, let's not try and stretch the rules. That's not why they're there. Just trying to speedrun. See, where were all those stage 22s all this time? Where are all of those? Those teal ones. I would like that a bit more often. Oh, dang. Well, that was good. Nice backup. Be gay, do moderation rule breaks. No. Do the first bit, though. Classic time loss. Okay. I didn't want to grab those ones, actually. Well, I'm committed to it now. I'll do my best. Good. Good. Alright, that is the only one I'm going to allow, Cedric. That's the only one. All the others are getting removed. Because it just makes my life awkward. I'm going to go for dinner. Good luck. No worries, GP. See you soon. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the good luck. It seems to have worked. Alright, it wore off. Alright, really wore off. Wow, that's brutal. That's... oh my goodness. Went completely in a straight line, and that was the worst point for it. Absolute worst point. Thanks for the good luck as well, Cedric. Have a good night. Oh, come on. Stop jolting, please. How'd I get away with that? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no popping off in 30 until you're done. You don't pop off in 30. You just tap. It goes well or it doesn't. Yeah, it's dead. I need to change my batteries anyway, really, because I don't know what's going on with them. They're just being weird. Even though they're on 3 bars, I don't know why they're... like, this. It feels like it's the speaker going. Check MIDI general. What is this? Don't message me. Right. So true. Alright, we'll do more runs. More runs. Alright, we'll do more runs. I'm going to keep these in here, because I reckon it's just because Wii Play Motion is very precise and annoying that these batteries aren't working. This is going to be one of the last attempts, though, unfortunately. We have pretty much done an entire run already today, though. Oh, I just want another PB. I just want a clean PB. Clean being sub 125. I don't ask for much. I know it's a lot more possible to get something better than that. I could skip 124 at this rate. I think it's possible. The saddest thing is I haven't even got to play Windrunner yet. Classic. 33 and 30. Good. No, not the dolphin again. I wonder if there's a spot where you always pick a default stone, like a plain stone. They seem to just randomly be scattered. Like, there's not even a visual cue of them in front of the me or anything. There's nothing there. It's just when you get to that view of the top-down view that you can see the stones. Nice. Ooh, that's good though. It's a quick throw. Yeah, 30 for a quick throw. That's good. Oh, we're going this way apparently. That is not the way I throw, but sure. Oh, we're going to hit the thing. Oh, we're not going to hit the thing. We're going to hit 33. That's alright. And 36. Am I winning? Well, I just missed PB on Treasure 12 because I went for a risky strat that I had to go for. Oh, I didn't want another 30. I went for a risky strat on Treasure 12, Stage 3. It's a strat that I found today. A really, really risky strat. And I thought, if I'm behind, I'm going to have to go for it. And I was about 5 seconds... No, not even that. Like, I was 1.5 seconds ahead going into Stage 3. There was no other time save left in the run. I thought, I'm going to have to go for it. Didn't get it. Because I got hit. You have to do the entire thing damageless. Otherwise it kills it. It's a really brutal strat. Yeah, Sob is 119.12. It's all in Tita targets and Star Shuttle, really. We are not using the Boomerang Stone. But yeah, we've had some decent runs today. Unfortunately, we lost about 40 seconds in Flutterfly because of the Wii Remote controlled jank. So that cost us the world record from that point, really. Yeah, also keep in mind that 40 seconds of my BPT comes from Veggie Garden, which I haven't been able to replicate. So really my sob is closer to about 120. And sub 120 will never happen with the current strats. I did not look at how many points I'm on, so I'm just going to do a fairly quick throw. Nowhere near. That was the answer. Nowhere near. I need 180 for this. If this run fails, use a boomerang. I'm going to have to use this cat stone eventually. But people demand the cat stone. Why am I getting no power again? I guess there were some silly time losses. I forgot to turn on my volume in what is it? Spooky Search. I have to turn on my Wii Remote volume, and I keep forgetting to do that before the run because I never have it on. But then again, last run I had to replace my batteries in Star Shuttle because we were low on battery, and I was worried it was going to run out mid-level, which I've never had happen before, so I didn't know what to expect if it did. That is a good throw. Come on. Get us like 45. The power is a bit low to expect 45, but I kind of need it. Ah, 41. Possible. Possible 36. It might just default to 30 or 33 though. Hard to tell. Oh, nice. We're in. Sick. Got 99. Good sign. Problem with playing that risky, like barely hitting right at the start of the moment I can, is if I miss it, it loses a lot more than it saves. Oh, come on. This is just RNG at this point. This doesn't feel earned. Nice win, Theon. Yo, J-Nick with the raid. How's it going? I'm SMidi, I go by they, he, and I am currently speedrunning Wii Play Motion. We are grinding this out because this got into a speedrun marathon. Inexplicably. No. No, I am very excited for the run. It's next Saturday. Hope you had a good stream. I will shout you out when I next get a moment, which will not be for a while because there's no downtime in here. I will have to type it with one of my fingers that is also holding the remote. Pretty good, short but sweet. Good, good. Yeah, we are grinding out the game at the moment. We're trying to get a sub 125, which would also be world record at the moment. Although current world record holder is playing the game, so I'm told. So it may not be enough. That is all good. I will get you a shout out eventually. But yeah, go follow J-Nick. J-Nick does a bunch of different stuff. Does some speed runs. Very cool. Lego Racers is a game you're going to see a lot there. Okay, that's one way of getting there. Oh, not... Oh, I did slash raid instead of slash shout out, and it didn't work, which is a good thing. Oh, hello. We're going this way, apparently, and that's not helpful. Oh, we barely hit it. That's fine. Oh, no, that's bad. Okay, that's a good ending, though. There you go. There's your shout out. Whoa, that was so much speed it went right back up again. Oh, wow. That is interesting. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is it's decent, but none of it's really that consistent. So we're just trying to get some... Whoa, stuff like that. That's what we want. This is a possible gold now. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't. Wow. We must have had that before. So that is the reason why getting the 5 combo, where you don't hit the seesaw again, is actually technically not optimal, because you can do that. And that is basically as good as you can do there. So I have also done T to targets ILs in this game, where you literally, you play the levels, but as soon as you see cleared come up, you can quit out. Because we love early exits in the Wii series, apparently. Oh, no. No. Alright, that'll do. We had a string of first tries. Or one-shots in here. We had 2 runs in a row where I got a one-shot. So we were due another bad one. So this one you want to do... Like, there are some setups here. This is technically a deterministic game. But the motions are so precise with each seesaw that you're not always able to get the same thing. Oh, what? Like that. You can go up the other way, though. Oh, not again. Okay. So you can do that. And you can also go up the other way for the top target. Sorry for putting the block there. Yeah, you can kind of cheese it. Nice. Yeah, nice. That will do. So the middle requirements for this are kind of silly. You get bronze at 10 stages, silver is at 20, and then gold is at 28, and then plat is at 30, because the last 2 are just that hard. So there are some strats here, like that one, just do a tiny little, like let that go off there, a tiny bit. Oh, that is sick. If that isn't the gold, I'll be surprised. Yeah, that's unreal. 0.9. Coming off, good luck. No worries, J-Nick. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it, and hopefully see you around. Ooh, that's alright. Decent. So yeah, here this one's so hard you might as well just eat the ball. And at this level it's faster as well. If you can do it fast. Oh, get in there. Okay, good. No. Get in. No. In. Okay, we're in. Fine. Can't wait to find a T to target sequence break. I feel like this game is just watertight. Like, there's no way there's going to be anything like that in anything Wii series. Or not Wii series, but Wii Play series. Like, surely there's nothing. Oh, you're joking. That gap between the seesaws just is so annoying. It's just barely big enough to be annoying. No. Time to yeet. That's not going to work. No! Oh, whatever. Back to plus 30. Same as every other run. I was right earlier when I said that was going to be the best of the day. Because we are just not able to break this, apparently. Managed to get like one better, but we're still a bit behind compared to where I want to be. Come on. Oh, no way. Okay, fine. No. Oh, are you joking? How do you scoop that up? Right, whatever. No. Oh. No, that is too far. Okay. That jolt scared me. That's a gold, though. Or not, because we are pressing play again. It's alright. It's good. One player there. Didn't actually lose much time, because menuing back to where menu is still a bit long. Like, it defaults to play again for like half a second at least. Isn't too bad. 23.5, it will do. Can we not fail cone zone again? I would like at least one more go at the run for the day. And I need it to be this one, really. I'm sure the speaker in this Wii remote is just going. It's just not working half the time. I need to turn off the Bluetooth in the other things, my phone and my iPad, just in case that's making a difference. Could we not fail, please? That was some good foresight there, at least. No way! Can we stop? Twice in a row. God, this game sucks. Cone Zone is so bad. Right. If we don't PB again before the marathon, can we at least just get Cone Zone first try? That's all I want. Anything else can go wrong. I don't care. Anything else can go wrong. It's a skill issue. Cone Zone, please. Like, if that goes wrong, I will be so disappointed. And that's twice in a row. That's the only 2 times this has happened since the grind has started again. I'm not doing Cone Zone ILs. I will never do Cone Zone ILs. It's the same as Charge. I will never do Charge ILs. Because it's just miserable. Doing Cone Zone ILs is like hitting your head against a brick wall once every 2 minutes and expecting to not get a concussion. It's the same as Charge, and the same as Flutterfly. Can confirm, actually, yeah. There you go. That's the words of someone who's been through it. Minus the concussion. But, plus the charge ILs. 33 for that, really? Next run to get out of Skip Skimmer is the last one. Don't care how bad Teeter Targets is, it's the last one of the day. If we could keep this curve, that would be nice. Okay, well that is not getting 39. $51 time! No. If I did, though, that would have been very fast. Five minutes behind out of Teeter Targets. Well, then that will be dead, and I will be doing Peggle instead. Because remember, I've still got to do a Peggle run. I have to do Peggle Decathlon to end the stream. Thanks to the 20,000 channel point redemption that I added this stream. Go! Low power again. $34. Oh, what is that? Oh. It's a very fast throw. But it is basically killed it. No charge 100. Everything in there is within half an hour. Nothing longer than half an hour. Realistically. I had that on the end specifically just for Wii Party Board Game Island. Oh my god, where's the power? Where's the power gone? There's no power. 27. Oh, and then it's too much. That's a bit better, not much better. If you complete the course in 15 seconds like the TAS, then I'm sure that's less than half an hour. Yeah, we'll just watch the TAS 100 times. That's what we'll do. Ooh, 40. No, stop. Get at least 28. Oh. 53. No. So we're going to be in this all night instead of even getting out of Skip Skimmer, yeah? Okay, right, yeah. You know what, yeah, as well as Cone Zone, if this goes bad on the marathon, I'll be disappointed. I won't be as disappointed if this goes bad, but I will still be sad. Then again, on the marathon, maybe I should just start from the menu every time I want to restart rather than pressing the restart button. That would not take much longer, and it would keep the run valid from each restart. And I can't press the restart button because that's invalid in this game. Go. Whenever I do a shot straight away, it doesn't work well. I have no idea why. Are we getting another 30? 37. Okay, that is interesting. It's nowhere near where I aimed it, but it's fine. Oh, what? Okay, 37. It's a quick 37. We do need 46, though. Well, that's not getting 46, is it? Quick 30. To be fair, getting a... Oh, not another one. Getting a quick throw at the beginning does pretty much guarantee that there won't be any special stones. So I can just mash again. Why is this happening? Why are we getting such awful angles? You know what? I don't believe this. Calibrate it. Because I don't believe I'm playing that badly. Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. Charge 1,000. I will not be doing charge 1,000. Yeah, I'm just playing that badly. Alright. That's more like it. Why not? Because it would be about 16 hours. All that for 8 more. Oh no, please. That's nowhere near where I held the remote. 23. No, I might as well restart now. So we are not getting 245s in a row. Thank you. Right, how long did that take? There is no way. No. Really? 30. That was perfect power and decent aim. Decent angle. 30. I think it's just a sign I should just stop for the day. But as soon as I'm out of this, I am done with Skip Skimmer for the day. So... thank you. Welcome back, Jupi. We have been suffering. We have got to Cone Zone twice. Please do not tell me that angle is bad. Please. Alright. It looks alright. Okay. Please just get a bit more than 33. Oh, I at least aimed it past 30, trying to be optimistic. Okay. 36, come on. No, it's nowhere near. No. 30 again. Oh my god. What's the highest you've skimmed? 199 earlier today, and I've had a 200 at some point. I haven't really kept track of my high scores in this because I don't care. I don't think I can think of a single high score in anything I've ever cared about less than this. No, not in one throw. One throw is like 50. But there's a point where you just have to keep grinding out 100 power, 100 angle, and hope for the best, because there's a bit of luck involved in this, and we don't really know how the game works. You just kind of throw the stones and hope. I've got so desperate I'm carrying on a 98 with 2 stones left. Again, would be optimal if I actually completed it. This game is weird though, because the record keeps track of your best single stone in the menu there. But then the medal is based on your total, which is weird. Again, it's a quick throw, but like, it's not quick if I can't get out of the game. I'm doing the other direction to that. Like, I'm compensating the other way. I don't want to end the session with Skip Skimmer. I want to at least get to Teeter targets. We're in 1 stone resets now. Angle's bad. If I get to 7:45 and I've still not got out of this, I'm giving up. Go! God. Thank you. The angle's a bit off. Yeah. We're going to need 41 on the next one because this is going to be 30. Oh, okay. The game just went off. That's really cool. Thank you. Nice. Don't know what happened there. Well, this captured cards is just... I don't know. I don't know what it is now. Maybe that's why we didn't get a run, because we knew that was going to happen. And now we're going to get a run straight away. No, never mind. We're just back to normal. Pick your poison. The inputs won't work, or you get 30s and 33s every time. Oh, that is not where I went, but okay. If this is 33, I'm done. Normally I would have thrown that last one to be a slow one, or to be a fast one, but because of how bad this is going, I had to do that. And now the only skip skimmer I can take is 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 1 second. I think I'm just done for the day. This is just not going well now. It's declined very quickly. The moment I get to plus 40 at any point, I'm done. It won't take long. It's skip skimmer, but yeah. T to targets does not help. Welcome back, Ascension. Skip skimmer was just not working all of a sudden, and it just makes this really frustrating. Like the moment I said I'm gonna get to T to targets one more time for the day, and then that's gonna be my last attempt. It took me 15 minutes to get out of skip skimmer, and possibly more. It felt like an hour. Oh my god. I love it when the controls don't work. Oh no! No! If we don't hit plus 40 here, we could get through T to targets. We're at plus 40. Screw this, we're doing Peggle. What a miserable end. Absolutely miserable. Just can't even get a run. When that's the result of a 5-hour session, it's just demoralising. Hang on, it's part of regular Peggle. Oh, is it not part of regular? Hang on. Where is it? Decathlon. It's not. Decathlon. Three-minute world record, apparently. That doesn't sound right. 3 minutes for 10 levels. Let me check the leaderboard. This has confused me. Peggle category extensions, decathlon. Any percent. So it's called Peggle category extensions and Peggle Knights category extensions. How confusing. Should be Peggle Deluxe category extension, surely. Okay. Yeah, world record isn't 303. What is this going on about? Why does it say that the world record is 303? Unknown world record. Well, I've chosen the right category, so I don't know why. Peggle category extensions. Oh well, that's got an extra space for some reason. Why is that? Let me type it again. Peggle category extensions. Oh no, it hasn't got 2 spaces in the name. Oh, it does. Oh god, someone fix that, please. The name Peggle category extensions on SRC has 2 spaces at the end. Oh no. Well, that's horrible. Someone fix it. Dink donk. What is the world record? 6:51. Oh, you know what it might be doing? It might be finding the fastest one of all the masters. Hang on a minute. Decathlon, any percent. Yeah, that was it. 6:51. That's the world record. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Peggle. I don't even know if I can do this now or not, because I don't know if I have it unlocked. But I'm going to go grab my mouse, and then we're going to... You know what? Actually, no. I need to do this first. Let me actually work out if I have it. Oh, I bet I don't even have Peggle Deluxe. Because I reinstalled Peggle Nights for... the challenge. Yeah, I haven't even installed it. Well, that is not a good sign, is it? Unless it's carried my save data over from my other PC, which I highly doubt. If it has, then we can do a run. I've just realised the Elgato's been on a low volume all stream. Are you joking? I changed it because the playlist was on. Oh, I'm kind of glad it didn't VB then. Apparently I have been accepted to a marathon. Let me check. I got in with Wii Play. Wii Play on Saturday the 2nd of November. So that means Community Day is going to be delayed. Platts in Wild West Marathon, which is a for fun event, I'm fairly sure. 4:40. I submitted literally like 5 hours before it closed. Like, I noticed submissions were open. It was like midnight, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to stay up and I'm going to submit something. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Okay, let's go on Steam and download Peggle. Peggle Deluxe. Oh, why is it on screen? Let's go on that for now. Right. No, I already have it in my library. Why? No, I don't need to buy it. Peggle. Install. I mean, it's 14 megabytes, so I don't think it's the end of the world. Unless I do it on touchpad. Should I do it on touchpad? Oh, I think it's going to be really loud. Hang on a minute. No, turn that off. I think it's going to be really loud. I got in early. I can hear it out of my headphones, and I don't have them on. I spared everyone's ears. Okay, my save file is gone. Alright, well, I don't think we're doing that today. When do you unlock Decathlon, out of interest? You have to complete adventure mode. Okay, we're not doing that today. We are not doing that today. Legend for coming out of Peggle retirement. I mean, I'm not coming back at the moment, but it was for the end the stream with the speed run. I can do. I can do another game, but I have a feeling that that will be the one that we want to do. Unless there's a Peggle save file I could download. Peggle 100% save. Oh. Download a virus live on stream. That would make it more interesting. Literally anything else could have been picked other than Sonic 2 gambling and Peggle. Peggle Deluxe specifically. Because I think Peggle Nights it might actually let me. Because I think the challenges unlock as you're going in that game. That's how the Initiate challenge works. Which is the one that was on the SLC challenge. Okay. Right, so I have to extract the save. Copy the save file to a possible save games location. I mean, that's just a URL, so I don't need that. Right. Game installation directory, okay. Where would that have been saved? Steam. User data. Is that it? Quit out the game. Oh no, I've just no. Turn off the audio again because it's gonna make a very loud noise. Right. The sound in this game is far too loud. Full screen, turn that off. Okay, now I can actually see things again. Click here. No, it's not done it. Hang on, what? How do you do that then? Does anyone know how to put a save file into Steam? I mean, there's the user data folder, which it might be that. Cheating. No, I just want to do the run. I've completed the game many times on my other PC. Peggle Deluxe. It's Peggle Deluxe. I've just copied a save file, and it just says copy the save file to a possible save game's location. Example of the save game folder location, game installation directory. Where did I just install it to? Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, dang. Okay, cool. Right. Awesome. Let me just copy the save file again. And then go to where that was, which I think is here. No, hang on. Windows program data, Steam. Problem is when I copy that, I need to make another one. Hang on, make another window. Windows. Right, so we have that, and then I can go here and do that. Oh, you need to run the game on administrator. Ain't no way. Okay, fine. Right, so I need to go in here, do that. On the other one, I need to find the save data in question. Replace the files. Peggle. I'll just try running it, see if it works. I'll turn on the volume this time because I turned it down. Even though it's still loud. Ah! Oh, nice, it did it. Thanks, Jumpy. Nothing to see here. Hang on. This is all normal. All completely normal. We're just gonna rename that. That's me. That's me. I am Guy Incognito. Right, anyway. Where's the challenge? You know what? This run's gonna suck anyway. It'll be funnier if I do this on touchpad. After such a scuffed session. The decathlon. Typo in the game. Okay, here's a prediction. Do I win? PC Gaming Wiki saving the day again. I appreciate it. Right, prediction. Do I win? Yes, no. And we'll make it like 5 minutes. And we'll start the game in a couple of minutes. For real, I'd suggest checking the website for any info about save data stuff and possible ease of running tricks /info. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to add it to my tools in my private Discord, which I use for organization stuff, because I think that's a good idea. Because then I will... Do I win the Peggle Decathlon Challenge? So the Peggle Decathlon is 10 levels in a row. Beat 10 random levels in a row. That's what I gotta do to win the challenge. I need to get Peggle on the screen. Game captures. Peggle. That one can be off. That one can be off. Elgato can be off. And then this one can be on. And there we go. At least it's actually cropped right. That's cool. Okay, yeah. So do I win? Do I win the Peggle Decathlon challenges? 10 levels in a row. I cannot fail a single one. And I'm using a touchpad. Because the run's going to suck anyway. I would say my chances of winning this are about 30%, 30-40%. Alright, and while that prediction is going on, I am going to go in my private Discord and I'm going to add that to there. Because then it'll at least remind me. Okay. Don't forget to change the game in Twitch. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's do that as well. So I need to change this to Peggle Decathlon to end the stream. Game request. Peggle Decathlon to end the stream. Or just game request, Peggle Decathlon. Peggle, and then that's done. May the better predictor win 10 points. Wow, some high stakes going on. 10 versus 10. No one's ready for that. Okay, so let's play. Let's do it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the decathlon. I just need to I need to check the volume really. Hang on. So let's go for this one. Okay, it's still a bit loud. You know what? I'm lazy. Let's just turn it down in OBS. Let's do that. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so challenge. Decathlon. Time starts here. Probably ends when, I don't know, when we hit the end. Makes sense, right? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Okay, let's try Tula. Tula sounds like a good idea. Hang on, am I allowed to pick the master? I feel like I'm not allowed to pick the master. Oh, why are the sounds off? Why are some of the sounds off? Oh, we don't want to go that far. Some of the sounds off and some of the sounds are on. Why is the game audio off? Oh. That's weird. Okay, I guess we can restart then. Hang on. Yeah, that's weird. Hang on, let me reload the game. It looks visibly delayed on the waveform in OBS as well. Okay, that looks a bit better. That looks better, right? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's do it. We got an easier level this time. If I fail really early, I'll probably give this another go. Still delayed? What? Huh. That is weird. That is really weird. I don't know what to suggest then. I guess I can use a game capture instead, or window capture. This is a window capture. Let me try a game capture for it. I've always used window capture though. Game capture. Specific window. Peggle. Yeah. Yeah, window capture should be fine. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not even working at all for that. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Wait, that looks normal. Hang on. Yeah, maybe yeah, hang on a minute. Hang on. That looked normal that time. But I can still try something. I'm gonna switch that off. Which is gonna mute the alerts, to be fair, because I have a bad setup. But it's fine. I can do this. Normally this is the one with the problem. Like, there are more issues caused with the application audio output capture in OBS than there are just using desktop audio. It's good. Oh, what? That's weird. Alright, anyway. Let's just go with that, and then let's try. Right. Let's try the actual run, shall we? Yo, Dylan, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing one run of Peggle because it got game requested. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There. Normal split timing. Completely normal. Let's try that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to select characters or not. Because it says any percent. Unless it's because it's a 100% save that this has already been done. But I don't know. Whoa! I mean, I assume this would still be valid if there's like an NG plus category for this. Oh no, I missed. No. Yeah, we are peggling. Oh, okay, we got it anyway. It's fine. We did it. Continue. There. Oh yes, Gerald. Let's get a Gerald in the chat. Oh no, that's a bad start. Shouts to Gerald the fish. We got Gerald in level 2. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Oh, hang on. Recovering it, recovering it. Whoa, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna have to move you, Gerald. You're gonna have to go. Any percent does let you select characters. Oh, cool, okay. I mean, that's an NG Plus thing, but I guess because it's a challenge, that's just a thing. I mean, this would kind of suck if you were given the characters that you were given in the normal run. Go! Split. Oh, we got this one again. Oh, there's no escape. I'm probably gonna fail this one. I'm gonna be honest. This is a bad one for me. If I get through this, I've got a good chance of winning the whole thing. Unless I get like Zen Frog or something. If I get Zen Frog, it's over, like instantly. If I get Zen Frog, I think I'm gonna have another go. Because I won't be happy losing it to Zen Frog. People who don't know, Zen Frog is one of the worst levels in the game. Approved by speedrunners. Gaming. Oh, let's go! Hang on a minute. This is good. Whoa! Okay, that was in fact nowhere near failing. That was better than the first time we got this level. Reset attempts. Oh no, not this. This is like the second worst that I could have got, other than Zen Frog. Okay, we're gonna have to work hard to get out of this one. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really awkward. Oh no. Well, give me a free ball. Oh no. No, I think we're failing. No. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me try and cook something. Oh, yes. Okay, right. That is what I tried to cook. Whoa. Oh, we're in there. Nice. Okay. Hang on. There's no way we win. Oh, I'm riding on a free ball. Points free ball here. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. I'm really concerned about those pegs. No. Oh, no. No. No, that peg got in the way. Oh, I feel like I have to go for it this way. Go! No! Yes! Gaming! Okay, go. There's no way I just beat that in one go. Oh my goodness. Doubter's in shambles. That was what the doubters were banking on, but no, we are out. We are in the game. Okay, that was terrible. I mean, it's a terrible level to get in terms of going fast in decathlon, but God, my fingers hurting from playing this on a touchpad. I'm never doing this again. You can tell because my mouse cursor keeps drifting. Like every other shot. where it's on the edge of the touchpad. This should just be a win now, right? This should just be a win. Yeah. Oh, hang on. It's not guaranteed. I do need to work my way out of here. Yeah, we're good though. Okay, and then get that one. And then do that. Yeah! Oh, no! Don't do that. Move on. We're now on 6. I'm gonna use Tula again. Big surprise. I don't think I can use... Can I use the same character for all of them? Because there are individual masters for this. Unless I'm just doing a Tula run inadvertently. I don't care. I'm using Tula for all of them. I need her. If I'm gonna have any chance of beating this, I'm using Tula. Oh no! Alright, let's try this side. Oh god, that's even worse. Good slide though. Right. Completed the decathlon challenge using any of the masters. I feel like that counts then. I mean, even then, this would count for Tula, so I don't care. Oh, gaming. Okay, we at least got both of those. Almost got a free ball. We do have 2 greens. Get in. Right, I'm concerned about this one. No, that's not getting a free ball. Okay. Surely this hits one of the other, the green or the orange. Yeah, alright. That was a good plan. Go. Split. Tula. Oh, there's a strat on this one, but I don't know it. So, let's just hope we get a decent slide. That's not decent. No. Get the green. Okay. Nice bounce. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, what? Just avoiding them all. Oh, no. Okay. Right, fine. Oh, God, I'm in trouble now. I am in trouble. Oh my God. Hang on a minute. Let's think about this. Oh, no. Okay, where is that gonna go? No! Oh. Well, 6 out of 10. That's alright, I'm gonna give it one more go. But for the prediction, that is an L. Sorry, believers. Sorry, I didn't do you proud. I did not win, but I will do another run. You got me really into Peggle again recently. I'm glad. I'm glad I've had this bad influence on you. There is 20 in the fishbowl. Okay, right. Go on, let's do another run. 20 to me, so many fish. Okay, right. Go. Start. Right, this is nicer. Tula. This will be the last attempt, though. I didn't actually promise I would do a second attempt. I just figured I would not write it in for the channel points redemption, and I would do it based on vibes. And right now, I would like to have another go. It's going to be really interesting after, like, such a long time of having this redemption, how good my PBs are in these random categories that I've never done before, or haven't done a lot recently. Like, is it going to be massively improved? Am I actually going to get a lot of PBs in these? Because, like, this I could PB, realistically. Like, even after getting this first run, which is obviously going to be a PB by default. 4 split should be renamed 10. 10:3. Yeah, you just put rename a subsplit, not rename a split. That's not a subsplit. Yeah, I will refund you, but you can, you've also done it, Brass. 3:3. Alright, I'll refund you both. If you got 5k points other than that, then... Whoa! Yeah, if you got 5k points other than that, I'll do it. Okay, thanks. I will rename it after the run, because I obviously can't do it now. This is going well. This is some gaming. There's some gaming going on right now. Okay. Alright, the gaming stopped. Temporarily only. Okay, we appear to be back to gaming. Yeah, we're back in there. Oh yeah, the gaming stopped again. Listen, we can only do so much gaming. Oh, yeah, we're back in the gaming. And we failed again. I am gonna lose. Because this one is really in the way. If I lose this is really a skill issue. Oh! Please. Nice. We did it. Go. Go. Tula. 220 flat, I should buy 80% run. Nice. Whoa, that's good. Okay, no free ball. That's alright though. Oh no. We're just missing all of them. Okay, that is... Yeah, that was pure skill. Yeah, free ball skills. Colon 3 is done. Tula. And we got this one again. I'm sure we got this last time. That wasn't lucky, that was skill. I'll have you know. I kinda need to cut into here, otherwise I'm not gonna get in at all. Yep. Nice. And then that. Mashing a touchpad does not. Nice. Right, do that. Oh, I know this level. This is the Jimmy multi-ball level. But he sucks, so we're using Tula. 2-1, let's go. I saw it at first and I thought, hang on, this is 1-1. And then I thought, no, this is not 1-1, this is 2-1. As someone who has a 100% save file of the game that I did not complete, then there you go. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, hi Huey, bye Huey. Short-lived. Tula. Okay, that is fine. I think we might be done. No! Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna have to try and get it in the... No! I didn't even get the orange. Okay. Well, surely this doesn't work, but I have to try it. Okay. I feel like I need 3 balls to get to there. That's not made it any easier. Okay. I have a plan. That was not the plan. I'm sooner gonna full clear this level than I am gonna do it normally. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to press it. Oh no. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna get it there anyway because I was just gonna time it based on the left bucket. All right, I'm done. That was 2 attempts of decathlon, or decathlon apparently. Okay, right. We're gonna go raid someone. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Brass for the 45 months, I believe. I've closed my alerts now since I opened Peggle, but thank you. We'll go raid someone. Thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, we'll see who's around. So next stream will be Wednesday. I'm gonna be here with Wii Play. Okay, I want to figure out who to raid. Yeah, we're gonna be here with Wii Play. We are gonna do some tanks deathless attempts, and then we might do some bingo since that's now been added to the leaderboard. We'll see how that goes. Then on Saturday we're going to be doing more Wii Play Motion. That's the plan anyway. So while I'm away, why not watch Mura beat his own world record? And then I will only be going for sub 125 because apparently he's on PB pace. Do we go raid Mura? That's the question. We play stationary when. So true. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's been a while since we raided Mura. We'll go raid Mura. He's doing Wii Play Motion after all. That's what we did all day. We'll go right there. Yeah, as I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with Wii Play. it will be Tanks Deathless to start off with. Probably won't get too far in that because I haven't played base tanks in ages. I've been doing a lot of Wii Tanks Pro lately, which is the mod. But I will try that out, and then Saturday we're going to do more Wii Play Motion runs, and then I'll probably pivot to something else if I get something that I'm happy with for the day. I did do an hour of practice today, so it did cut into the session, but sometimes it just doesn't go well in the actual session, but hopefully next time will be different. Thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, we'll go raid Mura. So Mura there, and we'll raid with Tank Boo, of course. And then thanks everyone for watching. See you next time. Bye.